Hello. 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 Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. Hello. I'm white. Hang on. I mean, I know I'm white, but I mean, you know what I mean. I'm like too white. Is that a little bit better? That's a wee bit better. Hello, Tool Nerd, mate. How you doing? Tool Nerd, I want to do something before I get into the game. If you'll give me a moment. Turn that down. I would like to... I'd like to go to that video that I sent you yesterday. And I'd like to...
What? Oh shit!
I would like to clip that specific bit of audio, and I want that as a channel point alert. So, if you just give me one moment. Hey Dorian, how you doing? Wait, isn't it like really early where you are? Hello. Hello, how you doing? You're early this time? You can go back to bed if you really want to. Isn't it like really early? Hey Kay! How's it going? So, I watched this yesterday.
What? Oh shit!
So I want that as a channel point alert. But it means I have to download the whole video. Wait, yeah, okay, no, I have to download the whole video, but I like it as an audio file. So, it'll take a minute, but it'll be fine. I think I've got to get rid of one. I think I'm going to start using that trigger fire. I'm going to make a note for it. Sound alerts only lets you have 5 sound alerts. So, and this one lets you have videos, which I'd really like. So I'd like to get trigger fire set up. Is it downloading? Okay, it's downloading. Trigger fire got to 20. Perfect. That is more than enough. That is more than enough. I was thinking I need 7. 6 or 7. That's it. Just 5 is too little. 5 is too little. Right, what minute in is that? That's 15 minutes and 21 seconds in. Okay, so about here.
I'm liking this. Every bite I have. Shall I all in one it? Try and get it up. Oh,
I thought that was part of the video then.
What? Oh shit!
Right, I just want that. I just want that. Just that little bit. Copy that. We're done there. Copy that. There you go. Amplify so it's 100% volume because I want it to be as loud as humanly possible. Chuck a little fade in there. Chuck a little fade out there. That's nice.
What? Oh shit!
Let's make it a bit shorter. Fade that out. Apologies about this, everyone. But I do want to get this done. I think it's quite funny. Busted.
What? Oh shit!
I'd love it if I could get it as a video. That's the goal. Wait, do you reckon I could put some fucking massive reverb on this? Not repeat.
What? Oh shit!
Right, no, let's not do that. What about reverse?
This one. Oh.
Ow! Nice. What about multi-voice chorus? This always sounds great.
What? Oh shit!
Makes it sound like a little robot. No, it's fine, I'll leave it. Right, export that, MP3. Export that as posted. Okay, close that. Sound alert. I hope everyone's doing well today, by the way. For those who didn't see it as well, he also... let me see if I can show you this.
Woo!
He also does a little...
Right, I think we've...
He also does a little gnome.
Woo!
There you go. That's it.
Woo!
I'd like to get that as one as well. This is I want to get loads of them. I want to just get loads of highlights of these videos as sound alerts. I think they're amazing. Being a lazy lad and playing GeoGuessr, that's not lazy. Even I can't do that. I'm going to call it Custard. Matthew Wookie, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. If you're coming in for Football Manager, I will be 2 minutes. Sounds. Oh, also, my video got blocked on YouTube yesterday because of Mr. Crowley. Like, it didn't even get, like, it's like blocked. It's currently cropping it out. But I'm thinking if I do play that sound, what I've got to do basically is only play it for a couple of seconds. I played it for about 15 seconds. And I think that's like, because I did it in the stream before that and it was fine, but I only played it for about 10 seconds. So I think it's when you play it for a long time. Right, I have 5 points here. 5 points. I have 5 redemptions here. I'm going to get rid of endorsement, okay? Since no one really uses that. I mean, no one's redeemed fish wrap yet, but I actually find that one really funny, so I don't care. Library uploads. Custard, add this sound as a channel points redemption. 1500, sure. The sound has been added. Now then.
Whoa! Oh shit!
There you go. Nice. So, give me one moment. I'll just finish this. Sound alert. Because I don't like the way it says sound alert
Oh shit!
before all of them. And I don't like the fact that it changes the colour of it. 0077D. There you go.
Whoa.
Save that.
Oh shit!
There you go. That's it now. Thank you, Full of Regret and Tall Nerd for testing it out. I hope it's not too loud. If it is too loud, do let me know. I can turn it down. But for now, I'll leave it. Hello. Hello. Perfect. Thank you, Full of Regret. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you. Ignoring my phone. Right. Today we've got a game, an FA Cup game against Nuneaton. I'll tell you what I did yesterday, and not a lot. I played 2 games yesterday off stream. I played a league game against Northwich, which we won. Well, 1874 Northwich, because there's 2 Northwiches in this division. I also played against Badshot Lee in the FA Vars, and we beat them. So that's right. Blah, 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 blah. Right, we've got a game against Nuneaton. Nuneaton are in level 7 in 12th. We are in level 9 and 2nd, but we've got a game in hand. Okay. They are just a few places below Bishop. They're 1 point behind Bishop Stortford, who we beat earlier in the FA Cup. However, this one's away from home, so I don't know what could happen. I've picked my team already. Now that's the best team I can go for. I'm not sure about Mark Ross. I'm not entirely convinced about Mark Ross, but we're going to give him a go. I was thinking maybe putting Ben Jackson in for Joe Oliver and putting Mark Ross on the right. But I'm not going to. Now, you know what I am having a look actually? Let's have a look. Concentration, decisions, determination, bravery. I want to look at their mental stats. I want to have a look at their mental stats. We're going to compare him with Mark Ross. Mental stats. Both 8. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look at this. Mental. So Mark Ross is braver. Joe Oliver's better with decisions and he's more determined. Better vision. Mark Ross has a slightly better work rate. A little bit better teamwork, positioning, a little bit better leadership. That's not too bad. Bravery, a lot braver, but I'm not sure that's going to really factor in today. I think I'm fine with Joe Oliver. Mark Ross is playing centre back anyway, so that's fine. Kurt Willoughby starting. We've got Jason Cowley on the bench. Jason Law on the bench, back from injury. I think that's it. Six changes from the last match. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Alright, have a look at their team. Do I recognise any of these people? No. I don't. Jerry Woodhouse says, you love to see it. Dwight Coates, good name, says, we're really suited to this formation. That's true. Layla Tomlinson says, this is what's called coaching. Glenn Stedman says, pleased to see George starting because he looks so at home in this setup. Of course, Mitchell George there. Now, in the last FA Cup game, we won 3-0. Mitchell George scored 2. Anthony Dudley scored 1. So I'm going to point finger and I'm going to say we're the underdogs here. And that suits us down to the ground. Let's go and cause an upset. We are playing with the same formation, the same tactics, so we're playing positive. It's all or nothing. I'm not expecting to win this. The odds on us winning on this were unfavourable, to say the least. Well, actually, they weren't that bad. I think it was like... I think we were like 13-5 or something to win it. But the other team were like 3-2 or something. I don't know. Am I still wearing the cream suit? I'm not, no. I think it was a bad omen. I think it was a bad omen. I played it in 2 games. I wrote in 2 games and the cup finals. And one of them we lost. And one of them we drew, but we probably should have lost. We drew, we won it on penalties, but we probably should have lost it. So I considered it a bad omen. I'm back in my tracksuit. I'm back in my tracksuit again. Because we never really went wrong in that. I mean, we're not doing badly. I'm going to encourage them. They're all happy about that. Okay, now we're doing badly. This once again might be a bit of a... Where did that come from? I'll be honest. That seemed perfectly reasonable to me, but... I didn't see it, I guess. Oh, really, mate? You've got to chip him. Oh, right, here we go then. Here we go, Tool Nerd. I need that as a commentary thing. I need that as a sound alert. I need so many. I need to make a list of them. Let's get Notepad. Sorry about that. Let's get a Notepad document up. Notepad. Let's get hello. Here we go. I'm gonna call this triggers. Trigger fire. Hello, here. I also want interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if you know that one. In brackets, look at his face. It was a... what's his name? Barry Davis commentary from like 1970 something. I can probably show this one actually. It was like a goal for like Derby against Man City. I don't know if you know this one. Derby County. Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Where's the goal? Not there, not there, because it's scored at the other end. Is it this one? This one. Ronnie Radford? No, it's different. This one's, I don't know what it is. I don't know who scored it. No, Ronnie Radford's a good one. Ronnie Radford was John Motson. And that was John Motson's first ever, like, big game that he commentated on. And that's how he got his big break. Because of that goal, basically. It's this.
Lee, interesting. Very interesting.
I love that one.
Look at his face. Just look at his face.
A little voice break and
Lee's
everything.
face.
I love that. I think that's a great bit of commentary. I think that's a wonderful bit of commentary. I love ones like that. I might get all those, and then you can just like redeem them whenever we score a goal or whatever. I might not even make them. I might just make them sound commands that like subs can do exclamation point. You know, whatever. I might do that. I don't know. We'll see. I like that one. And it's 5 would be a good one. Martin Tyler. Let me make a note of that. Or is it just 5? I'll put 5. Tyler, England, Germany. We talked about that one the other day. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for any of them. I don't think I will, but you can never be too sure. They should ideally be too short for like the thing to recognise them. The content ID thing. Too long. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I shouldn't put FA Cup Run as like the title of the stream, because I thought, what if we lose? And then that's it. We get knocked out, and it's just like a terror, you know, like I've like jinxed it. Not that we're out of the woods yet. Far from it. We're not out of the woods yet at all. Oh, bastard. Oh, what a pass that. Oh, yes, Joe Oliver. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go like this. Just waste time frequently. Just to wind them up a bit. Maybe get another man sent off. You know? See what we can do. Oh, that's a bad bit of defending. Is that Mark Ross, number 4? Yeah, that's poor. Oh, that's poor. That's poor. Right, I'm going to continue with the tactical changes. I'm going to bring off George. Oh, he's recovering from a knock as well. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Law is going to come off, and then I'm going to bring off George in a bit. They're going to equalise now, aren't they? Was that guy? What was that guy's name then? I think I just read it wrong. I want to see when it comes on again what his name was. I think I just read his name wrong. Well done. Well done. Oh, I did read his name wrong. I thought it said leopard. I thought it said leopard, and I was like, wait, leopard? It's Leonard. Do you reckon that's Leopard's real name? I don't know Leopard's real name. Not that I should do. But I just assume everyone calls him Leopard, you know what I mean? What a pass. Hello, Harry. Hello, here he goes in the Discord, thank you. The ones I don't want are ones that are like... that have names in. That I can't like crop out quite easily. Because otherwise they're just not going to be applicable. Ideally I'd have like a sound deck here and I could just press the button, but that's fine. I know you can get like an app on your phone for it, but I'm not particularly that bothered. I don't like the way it does that. Why is there only one man back? What a tackle. I've got to fix that. Why is there only one man back at a corner? Look, there should be 3 back. Also, why is this tactic not saving? I've changed this tactic so many times. Look, it should be that, and it's not changing. Oh, whatever. I'll put it back to that, and that should fix it. I'm also going to go for shorter passing, I think, after this. Because there's no point in... Well, I say that. We might score now. Disallowed. There's no point in wasting possession like that, you know. How offside was he? Not that far off. Not that far off at all. Right, they're gonna score now, aren't they? We've got 10 men. We should be doing well. We should be doing well. One more goal and I'm happy. One more goal and I'm happy. But I might put Leonard. Fuck. I might put George as a defensive mid. Seems like. For fuck's sake, right. Right, so I actually want a higher tempo. Alright, I want a higher tempo. I don't want to go very attacking. I just want to win this. There's we can't lose it with 10 men. He says. Kellerman's having a poor one. Don't. Fuck. Oh, I was offside anyway. Go to him. Out wide, Law. Look at Law. Look at Law. Yes, Law. Kellerman's not having the game of his life. CTCB, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Oh, the keeper's had a nightmare. How's it going, mate? How you doing? Right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go on Kellerman, aren't I? McGrory, or yeah, I guess so. That's it, innit? Extra time. Working FM database. What are you making? Does it go straight to penalties? No. Extra time. Extra time. Inspired and they love it when I put my hands on my hips. They love that. I don't know why, but they do. We sat back too much. The thing is, though, they've got 10 men. They've got 10 men. They are gonna really get tired. They're gonna really get tired in the extra time. If we keep playing with a high tempo, which I've set them to, stop doing that. You've got to stop. Well, okay. Every time I say that. Let's play standard. I don't know if we even get... We might get an extra sub in this, but I'm not actually sure. I'm not entirely sure if we do or not. Praise. Praise? No, that didn't do anything. Okie dokie. That's nice. Oh, you've got to take advantage of one of these. It doesn't have, I'm still wasting time as well. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Take that off. Never. Stop wasting time. It's like a siege. It's a siege. It's not the siege formation, but it is a siege. Oh, I don't know what to say to them. I don't know what to say to them. Do I fire them up? Do I... Oh... Go to him, Oliver! Don't faff about. Oh, fuck. Oh, you... Can't let him do that. You can't let him get that far. Okay. Still can't say anything to them. Can I make one more sub? I just want to check. I'm not actually going to do it. No, I can't. Okay. All top 6 ESL clubs are dropped to the Vanarama North and South. All the players and staff released. Blocked from promotion for 5 years. All the monetary assets are shared between the rest of the clubs. Hey, that's a good idea, that. Are you actually going to play in the save, or are you just going to simulate it and see how it goes? I'd love to see that simulated for like 50 years. See what it looks like. Right. What do I do? Who's taking the corner? Right, attacking the left wing is taking the corner. Or is this... Wait, who's taking the corner? Corner's 6? No. I want you on the corner. The corner's 12, of course. Right, on the edge of the box. You're lurking on the edge of the box. You're staying back if needed. You're staying back if needed. Okay. Okay, confirm that. You want to simulate it? That's a good idea. I'd like to see how that goes. Right, now we're going to go all out. Shoot on sight, early crosses, counter press. We need to get up. We need to get up. This is the one. Get slick in, not tight marking? No. That's the one. Probably won't do anything. No, it's penalties. Okay. Right. This is my second ever penalty shootout in this game. I'm going to make Willoughby take the first one. Milnes is going to be the second one. They're my 2 main penalty takers. I'm going to go for Dudley, and I'm going to go for Jordan Slew, and I'm going to go for Jason Law, and I'm going for Callum Howe, and then I'm going to go for McGrory, and then I'm going to go for Will Brown, then I'm going to go for Tom Allen, then I'm going to go for Mark Ross, and then Joe Oliver. I don't trust Joe Oliver for some reason. Team talk. We've done well this far. Keep fighting to the end. Okay, they weren't too bothered. Do you know what, though? Calm, 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 calm. They're all calm. And we've got the first penalty, which is good. Fuck, what a win this could be. It's going to miss. Oh, I called it. Right, okay. 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 We should have won this in normal time. If we lose this, we've only got ourselves to blame. We should have won this in normal time. I kind of blame myself for sitting back too much. But still. What a run-up that is. What a run up. Didn't stop. Didn't stop at all. He's missed. Every time I say he's going to miss, they always miss. Every time. Every time I just feel it. He's not missing. Oh, fuck. I had an inkling, but my inkling was drowned out by my inkling that he was going to score. Some poor penalties being taken today. Jason Law, mate, you've got to do this. You've got to score this. Doesn't have to, but I mean, he should. I mean, he has to. Okay. They have to score this now. It's sudden death. This is sudden death. They have to score this. Hello, Space Jazz. How you doing? You're about to watch possibly the biggest cup upset in history. I mean, not really, but... Oh, Leonard as well, who I thought was called Leopard. Right, Captain Howe. Captain Howe. He's missed. Oh, he's not missed. Right, I like taking the penalties first. It takes all the pressure off us. Pain. Is it going to be penalty shootout pain for Nuneaton? No, it's not. Drury. We're getting to the crap penalty takers now. We're getting to the crap ones. For us, at least. Now then. Renner. Right. I can't watch. Fuck. Oh god, our keeper's taking it. Oh no. Why did I do this? Oh, why did I do this? Oh, why did I... Fuck, what a penalty. It's like Pressman. I'm assuming you all... Well, maybe. Kevin... Is it... What's his name? Kevin Pressman? Look up... Is his name Kevin? Kevin Pressman penalty. Look it up. The best penalty you'll ever see, and the keeper scored it. Pressman, yeah, he really did. He really did. He really, really did. I'm not confident. Oh, oh, I don't like this. Who is it? Was it Sheffield Wednesday? Kevin Pressman? Or something? Am I right in saying that? Oh, the keeper's taking it for them now. Keeper's taking it for them. Pressman! Oh, God, it never ends! Oh, Ross. Oh, Ross. Ross, no! Keeper's saved 2 tall nerds, so I'm not particularly bothered. Yeah, he's diving early, but he's committed. Lawrence. Oh, fuck. If Lawrence scores this, I think they've won, because I don't think Joe Oliver's going to score. I don't have confidence in Joe Oliver. I've not said this to him. Please don't. Fuck me. Right, okay. I'm not confident now. This is our last penalty taker. All right. All right. For those who aren't familiar with football, penalty shootouts rarely, if ever, last this long. I think the longest one I've seen live, or not live, like on TV, is like 14-13 on penalties for Liverpool Middlesbrough, and that was insane. They're going back to their... Right, now hang on a second. I'd like to take issue with something here, Football Manager. Now, the rules in real life state that if one team has 10 men, which Nuneaton have, they have 10 penalty takers, which means we have to select 10 penalty takers as well. We can't have 11 and they have 10, because then they have an advantage going in, because they have an experienced penalty taker retaking a penalty first. So, to anyone who may be watching this from Sports Interactive, I would like to see that fixed. Thank you. And now if we lose this, I'm going to be very annoyed, because this would not be allowed in real life. So basically what it would be is, if they have 10 men, we have 11 men. They have 10 penalty takers because they have 10 men. That means that we have one player that we just don't have taking penalties, so we both have 10 players taking the penalties. So we wouldn't have 11 like we've had, and then they have 10. It doesn't work like that. Because now they've had an experienced penalty take. Right, Willoughby again. He missed the first time. He's not missed that time. He's not missed that time. Only ever been to one in rugby history. I've never seen one, no space chance. I've never seen one. I'm not happy about this. Clear rule breaking. Pretty brutal. How? I love how this is just going on, and we just all like, you know, we've all accepted that this is 10-10 now, and we're just not paying attention to it. I thought you missed that. I thought you missed that. What it means now, however, is that we've had our second most experienced penalty taker taken one, but they're now having their third most experienced one. So in a way, it's sort of, if you can get past that unbalanced one, it actually starts to work in our favour. Oh, we should have won that in normal time. Look at that. Oh my god, the FA Cup. What round are we in now? The third qualifying round?
Whoa! Oh shit!
Yes, man. Gusted. Everyone calm down. What's this, Space Chance?
No wider.
I will watch that later. I will add it to my list. My playlist on YouTube called Watch Later. Thank you. I can see the link, by the way. It just bops you. Ignore that. It's fine. That was actually a link this time. Yeah. Fair play. I want to see who, you know, Yaxley, who beat Guiseley, then lost 4-0 to Bowers and Pitsy. So, I can't believe we've done that. The fourth qualifying round. If we win one more game, we could be playing like a League One team. An actual... We could be playing... Fuck, who's in League One? Sheffield Wednesday? Keza, how are you doing, by the way? Hello. How's it going? We could be playing Wickham, Ipswich, Portsmouth, Reading, Sheffield Wednesday, Huddersfield, Doncaster, Wigan. We beat Doncaster in penalties in our 2020 save. Don't know if anyone remembers that. Who's that? That's another player I'm thinking of. I'm well, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Preston missed both his penalties. I tell you something. That is gutting. Callum Preston. Absolutely gutted for him. That's rough. That's really rough. Missing both penalties. £6,000 we got for that. Oh, we're in the money now. Look how much money we've made this month. And then we've got a cup draw coming up. Let's save that right now, by the way. Just in case anything weird happens. Hopefully we get a lower team that we can like comfortably. I'm not particularly like. I'd rather have a worse team, to be honest. I'd rather get the prize money than have like a big match, if that makes sense. Maybe once we get to the first round. If we get to the first round, if we win this next game, then I'd like a League One team. I'd like a big League One team. But here we go. National League teams entering: Oldham, Northampton, Crawley Town. Ooh, let's do an automatic draw. Let's sit back and watch this because it's not a massive draw. And let's just take it easy. Hayes and Yeading, Chelmsford City. Okay, Dagenham Red, Bishop Auckland, Cray Valley. I'll take that. Darlington. Whoa. Witton Albion. Don't want that. Tamworth. Okay. Stratford Town. Worthing. Kings Lynn Town. Slough Town. A lot of towns. Bowers and Pitsea. Avro. Basford. Chester. Haventon Waterlooville. York City. Oh, that's a big game. Bath City. Southport. Oxford City. Barnet. Solihull Moors. Ramsbottom. Podlington at home. Ebbsfleet United. That's a big game. That's a big game. That's massive. That's a massive game. And you know what? 20th. They're out of form. They're out of form. They're out of form. What a game that will be. Right, now then, I've got to find out when that is. So, literally, next week. So we've got Glossop, and then we've got Ebbsfleet. That's a big game. That's one of the best teams we could have faced. As in, like, ability-wise. They're in the top league of, like, all the teams that are entered in this competition at the moment. Big game, Keza. Big game. Some would consider it to be colossal. Some would say gargantuan. Some would just say massive. Some would just say big. Maybe they haven't got a massive vocabulary, but that's okay. That's fine. We've got Glossop next. So let me just put it into perspective. This is the team we're going to be facing, okay? We're in this league down here. You can see that there. They're not in this league, which is the league above us. They're not in that one, which is 2 leagues above us. They're not in that one, which is 3 leagues above us. They're in this one. And they're there. So the difference between us and them is basically the same difference between, like, if Man United played Gateshead. There's the same amount of divisions between us and the National League and the National League and the Premier League. I drew heaven? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? What? You moused over haven't? I wasn't mousing over them on purpose. We drew Ebbsfleet. We drew Ebbsfleet. Ebbsfleet United at home, who were 20th in the National League. Still a big one. Still a big game. I was making that point because I was saying the difference between where we are and where Ebbsfleet are, which is there, is the same difference between a Premier League team and the National League team, league-wise. Fucking into him? Absolutely. 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 Big game. I need to see if this YouTube video is processed yet. So I don't understand this. It's still processing that video by muting that like 15 seconds. I don't understand that. Who's that? Roberto Massimo. Don't know who that is. Right, so we've got Glossop and then we've got Ebbsfleet. So today we're going to play like, you know, a weak team. Not a weak team, but it'll be second string. I am going to play Cowley. I am going to play Will Brown. I'm going to play Bibbidi-Bobbidi-Boo, Jordan Slew. I'm going to play Jason Law today, alright? I'm going to play Jason Law today. I'm going to play Mugrouri. Alright? Okay. I'm going to play George Smith. I'm going to play Oliver Crowley. I'm going to play Ola Canry. And I'm going to play Dean Winnard. Now then, the rest of them. I'm going to play Ben Jackson. Okay. I'm going to play Ben Jackson. And I need an attacking mid. So I'm going to go for... You know what? I'm not. I'm going to play George Waring as a target man. And we're going to play 4-4-2. Alright? I'm going to play 4-4-2. And I'm going to put Tom Allen on the bench. And I'm also going to put one more striker on the bench. Let's bring in Little Kurt Willoughby. No, you know what? Let's not. Let's play Lumsden. There. Why not? Major issues. No one is directly responsible. Well, is he not? Really? What if I change this guy? Should we go for a deep line playmaker there instead? That works better. Is that going to be too imbalanced? Having a deep line playmaker there instead. Let's go to the player instructions for the deep line playmaker. Pass shorter. That it? Okay. That it? Dribble less. So is he better as a deep line playmaker or... Yeah, we'll just leave that. Sure, whatever. Right. Okay. 10 changes from the last match. And then we're going to just, like, change it all back. So they'll be playing once every week instead of like once every... I can't afford to get people injured. Also, this is a game in hand, I think. So we need to win it.
So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Idiot. What was that? That's good. That's not. So we're playing Cowley and Crowley today. I hope that makes sense. I hope no one gets any... don't get them mixed up. Don't get them mixed up. One's a right back, one's a striker. That's your ball. That's your ball. That's your ball. That's not your goal. Oh, I didn't even go up for a corner.
You know, just like that's how it came out. Okay, great. Now let's make it better. But you know, just writing from a place of
Come on.
where you're just grateful for any idea that comes along.
That's what I wanted. That is exactly why I set up that 4-4-2. You get it to Waring. Waring just lays it off.
Yeah, not about the ideas, it's about how you support the ideas.
No. Come on. We've got this. We've got this. We've got this. They're going to score. Okay. Okay. Oh. You got a chip in, mate. Oh, okay. Alright. He's very far out of his box then. Not out of his box, out of his... off his line. Very far off his line. Mr. Cowley. I can play it for a second. Mr. Cowley. That's all I can do. That's better than nothing. I'll YouTube... Look, I can show you this. Well, I don't know if I should do actually because it's got all that stuff on it. It's blocked, and I muted it. I muted it last night at about 7 PM, and it's still processing now. So I think it's just broken. See Cowley in the yellow cards all the time. Get that? See, I don't know what's up with that, but I don't like it. I can't believe we're still playing Winard at centre back. He's 5'9". Just doesn't seem like a good idea, but it works. He's good. He's good. It's really weird. Watch it, Cowley. Don't get sent off. Good one. And again. And again. You're going to shout. You know what? Hang on. Let me just have a look. See what how's he feeling? Complacent? Oh no, calm. Having a good game. But he's yellow carded. Cowley always gets yellow carded. He's one of them players. They love it with the hands on the hips. I'm telling you. That's the cheat now. That's like the cheat code. They love it when you put your hands on your hips. I don't know why, but they do. Right. Good one. Good one. Very good. 2-0. That's nice. That's what we want to see. Okie dokie. Right. I want Law to play the whole match. Really. He needs to get his sharpness up. I think when we get to about 60, I'm going to make a sub. I'll see if I can bring on someone who's maybe not so sharp. If there are any. Me. I mean, I could just get like a karaoke version of that song and do the TTS thing like I did with the Law one. I guess. That way it would get blocked. Excuse me. Ooh. Fair enough. Fine. Whatever. Right. Right. Let's have a look. Deserved his yellow card. Lumsden. But I can only bring him off for Law. Let's put Law there and put Lumsden in there. And Mills there. Let's make 2. Good clearance. Now Lumsden, weirdly, he's like done quite well for us in the few games that he's played. Not amazing, but I think he's scored a couple of times. But he is sort of just a backup option. Penalty. All day. All day. Is that Milnes on their penalties? Yes, it is. Very good. Very good. No, I took him off. You prick. Well, at least he missed it then and not in the shootout, I suppose. I took Cowley off. He was on the yellow card. He's on the yellow card. I guess Jordan Slew's the next penalty taker then, isn't he? What a waste, honestly. Straight down the middle. Terrible. He stood behind his line as well, look. He stood behind his line and he still managed to save it. Can't believe that. Clear that, George. There we go. George Waring uninterested. Jordan Slew's knackered. Let's bring him off. Let's bring off Jordan Slew because we might end up bringing him on as a sub in the next game, possibly. So I'm probably going to go for Mann, George, Dudley, Willoughby up top again. And that's the team I'm going to go for. I mean, obviously defenders and stuff as well. I'll probably go for Kellerman, Olakanmi or Milnes, I'm not sure. And then probably Oliver Ross, Howe, Allen. And then other Ross in goal. I've got 2 Rosses, I've just realised. I've got 2 Rosses. No one's ever told me that. You sent me a note? Wait, what? You sent me a note? A real note? Wanted to buy some Dogecoin but couldn't have my bank card. Turns out Halifax blocks crypto purchases. Really? That's bizarre. Fucking, I put another 50 quid into that Tall Nerd, and it hasn't gone back up to that price since I bought it. So, whatever. Oh, on Twitter. Sorry. I was like, what? Oh, you're offside. Halifax blocks. That's ridiculous, Tall Nerd. What website are you using? Is it just that specific website they've blocked, or... Binance? Oh, really? That's crap. That's really crap. I wonder why that is. I would get in touch with them about that. It's blocking them all, really? That's bizarre. You'd think that... Isn't Halifax part of HBoss? Wait. Is it called HBoss, or is it just... all went down years ago? Oh, I was going to say... Because, oh, what a bit of play that is. I'm with, it's now Lloyd's. Are you sure? Bank of Scotland, Wikipedia. Divisions, Halifax. Halifax is a British banking brand operating as a trading division of Bank of Scotland, itself a wholly owned subsidiary of Lloyd's Banking Group. So it goes Halifax, then Bank of Scotland, then Lloyd's. Oh, I'm an idiot. So, here's a today I learned. I was going to say I'm in NatWest, which is Bank of Scotland, and I've not had any problems.
What? Oh shit!
Thank you, Jinxie. Hello, mate. Bank of Scotland is separate to the Royal Bank of Scotland. Lloyds Bank is one of the traditional Big Four clearing banks. Bank of Scotland, Halifax, MBNA, credit card transactions are banned. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I was going to say I'm in NatWest, and that's Bank of Scotland, but NatWest is Royal Bank of Scotland, which is apparently different. But that's now actually just called NatWest Group. So, that's really weird. Got a DM on my art Insta about working with a brand. Are they ever, like, real? Ambassador for a crudely worded personal shaving company? Yeah, that sounds crap. I got an offer from someone on Twitter about some sort of t-shirt thing. I don't know what it was. Did you ever watch that McDonald's vid? Fuck, Jinxie, what was that? Send it again. The ice cream machine. Oh, I watched a bit of it, Jinxie. I watched a bit of it. It's weird. It's interesting. Yeah. I watched a little bit. I didn't watch it all. I watched a few minutes of it though. And I read the comments and everything, which obviously doesn't give you the full picture, but why didn't I watch the full thing of that? I was like really into it and I just forgot about it. Yeah, it's one of them things, Jinxie, where you sort of go, what are you talking about? But I'm not big on conspiracies, but I don't know. There's something to that. McDonald's are... Do you know what McDonald's are doing in America? So in America, McDonald's are saying, in some places, if you want a job interview, we will pay you 50 quid dollars. If you want a job interview, we'll pay you 50 quid and you can have a job offer. You can have a job interview, sorry, not a job offer. You can have a job interview. So obviously all the people on like unemployment are going, that's good, 50 quid and we'll get an interview. They go to the interview, they will offer them a job. McDonald's will offer them a job, right? So they either have to take the job, or if they say no, McDonald's report them to like the unemployment people, the people who, I don't know what it's called in America, the people who are giving them the money, basically, the like unemployment money. They get reported to that, and because they rejected a job, which means they get like all the unemployment money taken away from them because they rejected a job. So you basically go off unemployment for nothing, or you go off unemployment and get a job at McDonald's, which doesn't pay enough. Haven't heard about that. I can't remember where it was. McDonald's. It was obviously in America because it's in dollars. Florida. Of course it's Florida. $11.50 an hour. So even if you go to that interview and they're like, yeah, we'll pay you all that, and you just sort of go, I don't really want that, it's sort of like, I can't work those hours or whatever, you just get reported and then you get your money taken away from you. Which is, I mean, it should be illegal. So I need to close the tabs here. Having sent 5 teams crashing so far, are you confident of adding a 6th? It's going to be tough. There's an incredible hunger to get a positive result. It's business as usual, mate. Will not be accustomed to playing at a smaller stadium such as Donaldson Park. Do you think... By the way, it's Mr. Beast's birthday today. Happy birthday, Mr. Beast. Here's to another year of calling yourself Mr. Beast. Eventually you'll get to such an age, I think you're like 23 now, you'll get to such an age where it starts to get really embarrassing that you're a grown man calling yourself Mr. Beast, but that's fine because you've got loads of money. That's fine. Happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday, Jimmy. Have a good one. Do you think that could work in your favour? We won't be rolling out the red carpet for them. How much are you looking forward to the chance to be able to test yourself? Perhaps you could ask it the same question. Never mind. Your players must be so excited to be going up against some of the star names in it. The star names. The star names such as Dale Bacon and Sion Spence, Adam Liddle, Dominic. Wait, actually, didn't he used to play for like Leeds? Yeah, look, I knew that one. To be fair, I'll give them that. Nobody's giving you a chance tomorrow. Wait, let's go there. I can't do it. That's fine. Financially, this draw has come as great news. Absolutely. You're hoping some of the funds coming in will be made available for you in the transfer market? No. Is the answer to that. Are you hopeful they'll field a full strength side? I want to win, and if it takes them playing a weakened team, then so be it. Your Prodlington team have done better than some people have expected to reach this stage ahead of your clash. How much further do you think you can go? I'm going to take it one game at a time. Is it a case of asking the team to play the way they played against Glossop? Ben Milnes has the intangible qualities so many look for in a player. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. Read the Inside Edition about it? Yeah, but that's... thingy, innit? What website was that? They're not going to report that. They probably didn't even know, to be fair. Business as usual. Sure. I don't know. Let me find where I found that. McDonald's, $50. You must fill out an application and provide your social security number and driver's license with photo ID. You'll be offered a job. If you decline, you get reported to Employment Security Commission. If you're drawing unemployment, your benefits are terminated immediately because you refused a job. McDonald's will share your signed application with the Employment Security Commission to show you applied for a job, was offered a job and declined it. It's been reported on various online news outlets. McDonald's admits they can pay $15 an hour and it not hurt their bottom line. McDonald's corporate is refusing to pay a workable wage while complaining they can't find workers. McDonald's employees aren't guaranteed 40 hours a week, so they can't afford childcare, even benefits offered by McDonald's like health insurance on $8 to $10 an hour for a few work hours weekly. And the first comment says, did you see that investigation into the broken ice cream machines? Scandal. Love that. That's Jenksy in the comments there. It's not actually Jenksy. I think the thing is, legally, they have to do... Well, I say legally. If they sort of go by the letter of the law, they have to do that. If you go to an interview with them and you're on like unemployment benefits and they offer you a job and you say no, like legally they have to report you for it. Despite the fact they're not paying like a livable wage. Hello Ryan, how you doing? If you turn down work, you lose your unemployment benefit. No choice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I was saying, Ryan, I don't know if you heard about this. So McDonald's are offering in some place in Florida, they're offering $50 for an interview. You go to that interview, you'll get offered a job at like not a livable wage, basically. If you don't accept that offer, they have to report you for saying you declined a job. So it's basically people who desperately need 50 quid are like locked into a job after that. Crap, innit? Sorry. Right, FA Cup. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Not that formation, for the love of God. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little something like this. Will Brown starting. I thought his name was Ross for some reason. It's not. It's Brown. George is starting. Dudley's starting. Oliver's starting. Willoughby's starting. Howie's starting. Slewey's not starting. Adam Mann is starting. Tom Allen's starting. Jim Callum starting. McGrory is going to start. Mark Ross is starting. Okay. Get a load of this. Where's Garfield on the bench? Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Jason Cowley on the bench. Get a load of this. Ben Milnes on the bench. You think you've heard it all? George Waring's on the bench. Right. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. No Jason Law. No Gianfi. No Lumsden. Ben Jackson's on the bench. And also George Smith. I'm just going to have a look at the penalties. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Lustra, hello. How you doing? Been a while since I played Football Manager. It's the same as ever. So make of that what you will. Good game though. We're Prodlington massive in the league now. We're top of the league. Are we? Are we the top of the league, or we're second with a game in hand? Fuck the league though. It's all about the FA Cup. All about the FA Cup. All about the FA Cup, right? We've just beaten Nuneaton. What tier? Tier 9, I think. Tier 9. My colleague said I should put him on my team because he played at a Dutch club reserves. Oh, really? That's interesting. Someone I went to high school with was in one of the old games. Not anymore, though. I don't think. We are top of the league. There you go. We're top of the league. We played that game in hand, didn't we? Just won it. We did just beat Nuneaton on penalties. What score was it? 11-10. 11-10 on penalties. And now we've got the biggest game we've ever played. Ebbsfleet United at home. FA Cup 4th qualifying round. If we win this, we could be playing against Sheffield Wednesday in the next round. Hypothetically. Could be playing against Doncaster, Huddersfield, Reading. Who were the other ones? I can't remember. Wickham. Who knows? But for now, Ebbsfleet, who just beat Gateshead 3-1. Shit. They'll be on a high after that, and they've not played a midweek game. But they did. They have scored in every game, though. They have scored in every game. Spence, Bobby Joe Taylor, Bergman. All different scorers, though. All different scorers. Which is interesting. We're at home. Let's have it. 9 changes from the last match. That's fine. That's fine. George Waring is on the bench to cause some problems. He's our nuisance player. Let's have a look at their team. Sam Ling, Charlie Rowan, Sion Spence, Dominic Polian, he's played Leeds, Adam Liddell. Interesting. Pump Fists. Show me what you can do to keep everyone going. Joe Oliver's motivated, Mitchell George and Ben Milnes all motivated. That's it though. You remember Polian? Yeah. Way back when. This is it. The stadium packed to the rafters. Packed to the rafters. Not on TV today. Not on TV. I don't believe. Next round, though. Next round. You never know, because that's when I think we're still one of the worst teams in the division. In the division in the cup. Because we're tier 9. It goes down to tier 10, but we couldn't play in last season. Like, they're going to score from this. Sometimes you can just smell it. Sometimes you can just smell it. I'm not worrying though. There's plenty of time left. Fans of the Tesco car park loving it, yeah. Absolutely. Right, how are we doing? Right, we've not had a shot yet, but we have got a corner now. I'm going to encourage them. Right, I don't understand why the corner tactic keeps changing back to what it was before. I did not have one player back there. Right, I want to show you this. That's the corner we've just taken. We should have a right back back. We should have a left back back. We should have an attacking mid who's taking it. We should have a right mid or right centre mid back. I don't understand why it keeps changing. Get Ben Milnes on the corner, right? Right, Ben Milnes on the corner, taking it. Okay, you're staying back, you're staying back. You're lurking on the edge of the area. You're not taking the free, you're not taking the corner, mate. Why is the attacking mid listed as he's not the corner taker. Why are there two corner takers? I don't like this game. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Ben Milnes is taking the corner. He's a sub, that's why. Jim Ganneman's taking the corner. Okay. You're not taking the corner. So why can't I put you there? Why? Why are you taking it? Can I do that? That works. Fuck. Apparently that works for some reason. I don't know why, but that does work. It's the car park's not for the fans. It's an industrial estate car park. You can't really see it. It's on the other. There's warehouses all over the place over there. Trust me. Can't move for them. Fucking tactics in this. Why didn't it work properly? Willoughby, George. Well, all right. They're all happy now, but I don't think we're still playing that well. George of the Apes. They're going to score this. Go on, Willoughby. Why was that a highlight? Right, something's got to give, because clearly this can't carry on. Do we just go balanced? Do we play more direct? Jim Kellerman's having a nightmare. Fuck. I mean, I know we weren't expected to win this, but this might be... Tall Nerd, you might be happy about this. Because it significantly increases the chances of you seeing a siege formation being used today. And I know you like that. I know you like the siege formation. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. There might come to a point where it's like all or nothing. But not at the moment. 35 minutes in. There's plenty of time. Just need to hold the just need to hold the ball for a minute. Just keep it. Just keep it. Just keep it. Why did you do that? Right. Shit. Let's go attacking. Get up! Get up! Oh, it's not going well, is it? It's not going well. Oh, the possession and everything. We're going to have to go more direct. Because the possession is just... They're motivated, alright? That's something. That's something. This might be a game for big George Waring. Actually. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, it might be a game for all my attackers. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's all going wrong. Do I go cautious? Do I go attacking? I don't quite understand. Pass it. Pass it again. Oh, you've got to score, mate. He's going to get blocked. Kellerman's having a nightmare. Kellerman's coming off. Of course, the second I take him off the transfer list, he starts playing crap again. Demand more. It's going to be 2-0. Oh. Dudley's got to come off. Oh, fine. Fine. Okay. Very attacking. Let's make. We've got to do it now. We've got to do it. We've got to get a goal. Come on, Willoughby. You've got to get a goal, mate. Make the run. Keep going, mate. You got this. Hey, Ev. How you doing? Okay, I'm sorry to hear about your cake. Oh, of course there's a player there for them. We've had some good chances. We've had some good chances and we've not taken them. And now they're going to score. Fucking prick. You prick. Shit. Right. Okay. I mean, what? Waring? Cowley? Waring's uninterested. Cowley's anxious. You know. In fact, why do you do that instead? Oh, because Slew. I'd have to take him off again, wouldn't I? Sure. Tall nerd. This could end 5-0. This could end 5-0. I don't know what's going to happen. It's all... Anything can happen now. They're going to get berated as well. And they're going to start shooting on sight. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Out wide. No, stop running. Just pass the ball, mate. 15 minutes and one highlight. We should have had this formation the whole game. Clearly it stops them from scoring. You know what I'm going to do? He is going to do that instead. Alright. Alright. That's it. 3-0. Game over. Right, okay. Yes, tactical changes, you fucking prick. Right, okay. Dribble less. For the love of God, dribble less. Please dribble less. It's ridiculous, right? And play through the middle as well. Whatever. Hopefully we got some good gate receipts for it. But I mean what? I mean what? 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 I'm going to go backwards there. I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to go back in time and I'm going to show you exactly what the hell has pissed me off so much with that. I'm going to go back 10 seconds. Okay, everyone. Everyone just watch this.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Sophie, hello, how you doing? Right, watch this. Watch this. Now then, that is a sensational pass from George here. That is sensational. Now you're passing it. He's passing it, right? I'm going to show you this. He's passing it. There. That way there. Why don't you fucking run to the ball? Why does he... Right. Look, he's got the ball. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. Oh, no. No, he's just going to let everyone past him. I'm going to let him go for it because... Where's that gone? Wait, where did that go? Oh, okay. Sophie, how are you doing? I'm annoyed. Can you tell? Can you tell? Some player's going to get a kick up the arse after this. I know we weren't expected to win. That's not the point. That's not the point. That's it. I'll shake the hand of the opposition manager. I have no problem with how they played, how the opposition played today. How we played though. Kellerman, I'm tempted to transfer list you again. You know what? I am. He's transfer listed again. I took him off the transfer list, and he took him on. I put him on the transfer list. He did really well. He's on the transfer list again because he's doing crap again. McGrory had an absolute nightmare. Allen, Oliver, Ross, shocking. Dudley, Kellerman, Willoughby. I'm gonna put my hands in my pockets, okay? And I'm gonna say there's no option for what I want to say, which is Some of you did alright. Some of you were crap. Just one of those days, whatever. I'll just say that to them just to make them happy. I don't care. I don't care. It's over now. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? Apart from angry, I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright. I'm alright. Anyone from, like, my division? One? I don't think so. Fucking old and Big Biggleswade 6-2. 3-0. It's not even like a 1-0 loss. 3-0. Ebbsfleet United coast past Apes. That would be a funny joke if Ebbsfleet was on the coast, but it's not, I don't think. Really... Oh, never threatened to cause an upset. Okay, now we can go back and find them. Yes, man. My favourite bit. This is so cathartic to just take money off people. It's so cathartic. If you've never done this before, get the game. It doesn't matter. If you're bad at the game, that's a good thing because you get to find them more. Because they'll have worse ratings. You had a nightmare for that second goal. You had an absolute nightmare. Did I already find this guy? I did not. Okay. Man, you're also going to get fined. Okay. George Waring, Milnes, Ross. Well done. Got a press conference. BBC Radio Kent wants to talk to us. Okay. Defeat for your side today sends you out the competition. How disappointed are you? People say there are no easy games in football these days, and that certainly rings true for this competition, but we stood a good chance of winning this one, so I'm not best pleased. The dream run is over, ending in defeat to Ebbsfleet. What were your immediate thoughts post-match? Will there be some regrets in the changing room after that? Why did you persist with Tom Allen when it was clear for all to see that he wasn't up to it today? I thought the reaction was disappointing as my options were limited. I just answered the question by accident there, by the way, I double clicked. Patrick Bergman was brilliant for Ebbsfleet United. I'm not going to comment on that. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standards of officiating in England? Ooh, now then. Should I get something from Deliveroo for lunch? Yes. Ooh. And it's gone. Wait. Oh, it's just there. Magic spaghetti. Thank you, everyone. Right, okay. If we're going to go down that road, back table. No gesture. If we're going to go down that road, I want to express my support for the officials. They do a thankless task, and most of the time they get it spot on. That's my genuine opinion as well. It's nice that, isn't it? With the FA Cup campaign now at an end, how will you reflect on the journey? There's a lot to process and I'm not there yet. Okay, thank you everyone. The press conference was just fine. Nice. I got 3k for that. Sure. Did I get a lot of... I mean, we must have got some serious gate receipts off that. 10 matches without finding the net. Wearing, I'm going to beckon you with my hands, and I'm going to say... Yeah, I know you haven't scored recently, but I have every faith in you to get back to scoring ways. I'm taking the higher ground. Anakin. He wants to leave. I'm going to sweet talk him into staying. He's not happy about that. Oh, fuck. They're not happy about that. Shit. Okay. Let's just talk to Howe and see if he can... Look, Howe's really good at this. Howe is so good at persuading people. I've backed the referees. I absolutely have done. I absolutely have done. No longer concerned about being fined. Nice. How does he do it? I don't know. Magic, innit? Unbelievable. Right. Warrington Rylands. And then we've got FA Vars. Now, FA Vars, 26,000. Wow, 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 wow. £26,000 from one game. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. £26,000. That's more money than I've ever had. Times like a lot. Times like 10. Right. Nice. I mean, we're going to lose all that money over the course of the season again because, like, Liverpool takeover rumours. Interesting. Tall nerd, get no, I don't know actually. I don't know. Get something nice though. I had a nice takeout yesterday. I got a pizza and some chicken and stuff. First time in a while. Do you know how quickly it turned up? Fuck. It turned up in like 15 minutes. Unbelievable how quick it was. Really, really good. They're normally quite quick. They're normally like within like half an hour, but it was like really quick. Emily Claire, hello. How are you doing? I have a few days off Twitch and suddenly match revenues through the roof. Exactly. However, it's not going to be that high again for like a long time. That's just because I got quite far in a cup. Oh wait, this is a cup game as well. Oh, well, whatever. I'm losing it a bit today, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm on one. Animal Crossing, hello. How are you doing? What a pleasure to see you. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. I'm a little tired. I'm a little... I'm tired, but like... Not hyper. What's that word where like you're not hyper. You are hyper, but you're not hyper. But like you're tired. There must be a word for that. Anyway, I'm that. I'm alright though. On one? Yeah. At it? Yeah. I suppose so, but that doesn't... That's not out of tiredness usually. That's just out of... I don't know. Eating too much sugar? I don't know. Anyway, that's what I am. That's what I am. I'm alright though. A little bit tired, a little bit wired. Yeah! I'm doing pretty good, so I haven't been around here for a while. Don't worry about it at all. Do not worry about it. Listen, I'm glad you're doing alright. Also, Kay, thank you for the shout out for that. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing alright. It's nice to see you again. One yellow card away from suspension again. This guy, Jim Kellerman. I don't like him. I'll be honest. I don't like him. I'm sure in real life he's lovely. In this game, I hate him. Right, we're going to play Wes Garfield. Jules says, wee wee. I'm going to ban you. No, I'm not okay. That's. Hello, Jules. How are you doing? It's a bit chaotic in here today, isn't it? Just a little bit. I'm going to play Dean Winnard. Okay. Okay. Listen. Okay. Are you listening? Okay. Good. Ben Jackson. Okay. Are you listening? Okay. Good. Jim Kellerman. Fine. He's going to get bucked and suspended, but he's going to get that eventually anyway, so whatever. Ola Canmy. Ben Milnes on the bench. Who's not done that well recently? Adam Mann. Okay. And Tom Allen. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, okay. I need a centre mid. Ish. We haven't really got one. Unless I chuck one of the Prodlingtons in. That's not going to happen. They're never going to play for us. Jordan Slew. Anthony Dudley. Okay, Anthony Dudley. That's the team, I think. That's the team. Can I just say hello to Shimus? How you doing? Poor Jim. Fuck Jim. I don't like him. I don't know how to explain it. He was terrible for us for like a season and a bit. We put him on a transfer list and say he was no longer needed. No one bought him. He started playing really well. I took him off the transfer list. He started playing terribly again. He's back on the transfer list now. I think he needs motivation. I think he thrives off being like threatened. But not like death threats, but like just normal threats. I think that's how he performs. Anyway, Warrington. Rylands, not the good Warrington. Well, I say good Warrington, there's not a good Warrington. There's like a slightly better one though. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a little bit like not hyper, but like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Just sort of a bit buzzing. Not buzzing as in, oh yeah, I'm buzzing, like in a good way. I'm just sort of, I don't know. I don't know. I'm alright. I woke up this morning and now I've seen that, I wish I hadn't. For fuck's sake. Fucking... Shit. Double meat footlong. What's in it? Don't just say meat, otherwise you're getting banned. What is in it? Anything good? Oh, for the love of God. I might actually just walk away. You know what, save them? Oh, you fucking should do. 2 meats. Just 2 meats. What meat? Subway does crisps in the sandwich now. Spicy Italian pepperoni and salami. I feel like crisps in a Subway sandwich wouldn't be as good as you'd think. What a block. I feel like that sort of thing is more suited to like a just normal homemade sandwich. But what do I know? Spicy Italian. Oh, I've read that. That sounds good. Pepperoni salami. It's not bad. I would have... Fuck, he scored then. I would have gone for a chicken myself, but that's fine. Gonna get more sleep. Maybe back later. Dorian, have good sleep. I mean, it is early where you are. Have a good sleep though. Take care. Thanks for popping in. I don't like this song. There you go. Right. I am going to point my finger and say, I don't think any of you played as well as you're capable of. No one cared. I might as well not have been there. No one reacted, not even positively or negatively. Just no. I said stuff and people just weren't listening, basically. Nothing. Cheese and pickle sandwich is better than any Subway. I haven't had a cheese and pickle sandwich in so long. I sort of, the weird thing about those, Emily, is that like I sort of go on off them for ages, and then I sort of have this weird like, but like not every like, it's not like with crumpets where I go off them for like a few months and then go back on them in a major way. I like, it's years. It's years. Right, something's up with this corner tactic, and I'm about to lose it because I don't understand why it's only leaving one person back when I'm asking it to leave about 4 back. It's annoying me. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. It's annoying me though. Man! Kellerman's not having a bad game actually. He's not having the worst game of his life. In all fairness, it's because he's back on the transfer list. It's because he's back on the transfer list. I'm telling you. Just... Alright, alright. Alright. Right, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Very attacking. It's a cup game. We need to win. They're getting berated. Sophie, have a good time at work. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, Jackson. Back in 5.
Whoa! Oh shit!
A resub? How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
If I were a truant Swiss, looking for a good time, I'd be right here.
Hello. Let's just skip past this. That's 2 cups in 3 days we've been knocked out of. Okay. Ryan, thank you for the 10 months at tier 1, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing alright. I don't know why I said I hope you're doing alright, like you just come in. But I'm all over the place, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Do you want a shot of the Slovenian babies? Yeah. Can you put a shot of them in the microwave, please? I'd like to see that. That would make me feel better. Thank you, Jules. Posh, mate. Hello. How's it going? Fucking Nervmo's on one. Thank you, mate. Let me block him as well. Shouldn't be allowed, should it? It's not follow button, view button. It shouldn't be allowed. No more microwave and all blending. No more. Was there some in the past? Fucking hell, they're really on one, aren't they? Nerdmo. Thank you, mate. Desiccate them? Can you desecrate them? Like, what does desecrate mean? Like a monument. That's the only context I've seen it used in. Can you desecrate them? Right, we've got a cup game against Dringhouses, and if we get knocked out of this, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. Cup game, you say? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. I can't lose 3 in a week. I can't be kicked out of 3 cups in a week. Because you know what? We're only in 3 cups this season. And if we get knocked out of all of them in the space of a week, we are favourites, 11 to 10. I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope everyone's having a nice day. I hope everyone's having a nice chill time. Having a normal one. Anthony Martial's gone to Man City for 66 million. Nice. Fans will be calling for the sack. Well, you know what, mate? Posh. Let's see how Benidorm are doing. Is it this Benidorm? Or is it another Benidorm? I can't even check. It's just a team that exists, that's all. I want a trial day. I want a senior affiliate, okay? And I also want a junior coaching budget increase. Now we've got the money. I took the team to the FA Cup 4th qualifying round. I want my demands. And that is not the Benidorm. That's the awful Tim put Benidorm. I didn't know there's a difference. Benidorm just doesn't sound like a Spanish place. That's the weird thing about Benidorm. It just doesn't sound like... It just sounds like it should be just like south of Great Yarmouth or something. Right. He wants a compelling case for this. You fucking prick, Roger. Roger, you old... Roger. Right, who are we playing? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sort it by the last 5 games, and I'm going to do it based on that. Okay, I can't entirely do it based on that, but I can do it quite close. And not Alfie though. Not Alfie. Not today. It's not time. Somehow, Shitman gets a place on the bench. Fuck knows how. That's the one. That's the team. 8 changes from the last match. Fuck, we just played a really out of form team then, didn't we? Oh, they're motivated. I thrashed my arms about. Sounds anglicised. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got to win this, and you know what? You got to win this by a lot. I want 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. I mean, at minimum 10. Minimum, bare minimum 10. Fine. Can make myself a little bit whiter. There you go. See me a bit better now. Penalty. No. Ryan, take care, mate. Thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good one. I had a Tunnux wafer, caramel wafer, and it was in the fridge, and it almost cut my mouth in half. Don't put them in the fridge, it's ridiculous. Just if anyone thought about doing that. Best Tunnux thing. I mean, I quite like a tea cake myself, but they are good. They are good. Anyone that goes in the fridge is a crunchy. I wouldn't put a crunchy in the fridge. Disallowed. Shoot. Don't shoot. Cross. Cross. No. Cross. Cross. Yes. Shoot. Sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Half time. No. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go. Keep performing and the result will come. They are inspired and motivated. It's a total lie, of course, but whatever works. Whatever works. You know what I need to hear right now?
Whoa! Oh shit!
Thank you. Thank you, me. You're welcome. Latest video, Jenksy. Latest video. Yeah. Latest video. Ooh, yeah. Latest video. He also does a whoo as well in that, so doubly good. Yeah, it was the afternoon tea one. Wasn't a big fan of that one. You mean the food or the video itself? I think I appreciate the videos more. It was a slow burner. It was a long one. It was a long one, but to be fair, there was so much to try in it. There was so much to try in it. That, you know. All right. All right. No siege to the tool nerd. It's not worth it. It's not even worth me going into the tactics and putting the effort in to changing the tactics. It's not worth the effort of me clicking 3 buttons. It's not worth it. How he saved it. Okay. I was expecting to like proper. Wow. Okay. I've snapped back into action now. Shit. Oh, he saved it. That's alright, isn't it? Well done, Mr. Brown. Fuck, I thought he scored that. Oh. Right. Okay. No, I don't care. I really do not care. Right. Who's the left corner? Callum Howe. Who's the right corner? Ben Jackson. Okay. Was that even the right fucking corner? Oh, no, because we've got a corner working on the left side, you fucking prick. Okay. Alright. Good okay. Okay. That's lovely. And he's taking it. Okay. Right. If the goalkeeper scores now, I'm never playing this game again. I got scared then. I got really scared. Oh, this game. This game, man. Honestly. It does sum it up, Posh. It honestly does sum it up. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. I don't care if they're demotivated. You need to hear that. And you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to tell you something right now. Well, we await the MIDI reaction. I'm going to tell you something right now. Okay? Leslie Can. That was rubbish, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Alright. I'm going to tell you something right now. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Jackson, you're going to get fined 2 weeks' wages. Smith, you're going to get fined 2 weeks' wages. We're not even paying him, but we're still going to fine him. I don't know what we're going to. We're just going to steal something out of his house. That's. We're just going to hire. Oh, we only got 1 week's fine. Oh, whatever. Lucky bastard! I misclicked. Lucky man. We're going to get the what are they called? What are they called when you debt collectors? We're going to get the debt collectors. Going to take his telly. We got 314 quid for that. Let's have a nice calming cup of tea. Can't pay, we'll take it away. Yeah. Can't play, we'll take it away. Yeah. Yeah. That's our new policy. Can't play, we'll take it away. I made a scene for Jason Law, and he has not scored a single goal this season. What the fuck are they doing outside? That looks so bad. I hope they're going to come and beat. Well, I don't care actually, but I'm imagining they're going to. The trial day got cancelled because they didn't have anyone interested, because no one cares about this stupid little team. Let's ask them to relay the pitch and improve the training facilities. Okay. Rejected. Okay. Well, you know what? Hang on. Big slurp of tea. Discuss with the board the financial situation. We have £24,000. Okay, they didn't even give me an option to fix that one. That's absolutely fine. Right, we've got Paddyham. Next, you like my pug mug? Thank you. I've got the same pug up there. You can't see it. I've got the same pug up there on a canvas. Same picture. It's got little biscuits on his head. It's nice. I got it in Asda. They also do a lamp. Oliver Crowley is injured. That's fine. Don't care. High Court enforcement against Paul Bowers in Prodlington, collecting a debt of £15 owed to the football club after a player's poor performance. As always, if they can't pay, they have the right to remove goods. It's sad that it's had to come to this, Posh. It's sad that it's had to come to this. But my hands are tied. Oh shit, I put a knot in that somehow. How have I done that? How do you tie your own hands together? Is that even possible? Just pretend that's tied up. Okay. The good news is that we're only 2 points behind first, and we are 2 games in hand. We have got 2 games in hand. It had to come to this. It had to. It had to. It wasn't my choice. It was the little... What is your reaction to being linked with such a high-profile job at Wigan? It's an honour. Prodlington aren't going to like that, and I don't care. They're not going to like that one bit. They're not going to like that one bit. We have actually been linked with the Wigan job before. Useless wretches. Ooh, harsh words. I wish I could get that in the little social media tab in this game. You know this one? Get that, like, Eli Agboola just says, "You useless wretches." Yeah, I did Tall Nerd, or is it? It might be my second season. It might have been my second season. I've been linked with. I actually, Posh. I got linked with the Peterborough job at one point. I did get linked with the Peterborough job at one point. You weren't there for that. I think it was offline. George Waring. Repay my faith. It's your last chance. Jason Law. It might be your last chance as well, you know, mate. I'm gonna go strong. I'm gonna go strong. Ish. I'm sorry, Ben Jackson. Didn't mean to make your daughter cry. Right, George Smith. Andre Olakanmi. Where's Garfield? Some good link-ups there. Does not surprise me at all. I should have got an interview. I think someone really good... I think Northampton offered an interview with me and I said no. I say really good, it's not that good. Right. Okay. Here we go. Keeper's clearly forgot his own socks today. He's having to wear the home kit ones. Well, for some reason, Posh, in my head, Northampton are in League One. They're not. They are. They're not in this. They're in the National League in this. Good night, Keza. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Have a good sleep and all that. They're shite and a bit of rivals of Peter, but yeah, I don't like Northampton. I don't like them. You know what Northampton remind me of? They remind me of Roy Hodgson. And they remind me of Liverpool losing on penalties. And one of the penalty takers for Liverpool was a young striker called Nathan Eccleston, who had a little bit of promise and then went on a mad one about 9/11 one day and never played for the club again. I don't know what he's doing now. That was the weirdest thing when I... Honestly, what's he doing now? He plays at Nuneaton. He plays for Nuneaton. There you go. The team we just beat at the start of the stream. It feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? I think you missed the penalty. It was the last kick, yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was fucking atrocious. Yeah, he went on a weird one about 9/11 and then... What did he say? I said something weird, I don't know what it was. On the 10th anniversary, he posted a tweet saying, I ain't gonna say attack, don't let the media make you believe that was terrorist that did it. Hashtag OTIS, which means only the Illuminati succeed. And then we never heard from him again. Which goes to show the Illuminati do succeed. Give that man a red card. Bonnie! Hello. How are you doing? For stealing my heart? What does that mean? You don't get a red card for stealing things in football. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Seen something really weird. You can get a tip jar on Twitter now. If you tweet well, people can tip you. How fucking weird is that? Haha, I made a funny tweet, guys. Pay me! Pay me! Give me money! I want money! Try stealing the ref's whistle? I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I was thinking more like metaphorical stealings, like stolen valor and stuff like that. I sent him off for stealing valor. That'd be good. You are absolute. Well, you're living up to your name, shit, man. But fucking hell, that is atrocious. Good save. Not happy about this. My example was stealing my heart. I mean, yeah, okay, true. Unless they did physically steal your heart. Right, that's a penalty. Ow! Oh. I'm surprised he cleared it out then, instead of just trying to like score. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Taking on fullbacks 1 by 1. I passed to Law and the Law scored. I passed to Law and the Law scored. Toasty and warm like a cinnamon bun. I passed.
Finally! Oh, for the love of God, finally! Oh, God! Oh! 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 Oh, that took so long. I've been waiting for that for so long. Ref. 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 Jim Kellerman is not getting his nickname changed back until he scores. No, you know what? That's not fair. He's not getting his name changed back until he gets a rating of over 7. 7 or over. 7 or over. That's his target. Has he done that so far this season? Stance form? The last time he got a 7 was the 11th of October, a month ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. See, he was doing crap, and then he did well, and then he started doing crap again, and it's fine. It's fine. Runcorn Town? Sure. I think this... No, I think Avro is the game in hand we've got. I think Avro is the game in hand. Some of these players need to leave. You know what, actually, right now? Miles Smith. Mutual termination. Unwilling to terminate contract. Okay. Well, you've been released on a free, so it doesn't matter. That might be it, actually. That might be it. Don't like this music, by the way. The board have blocked the transfer. Doxed. Unbelievable, honestly. I know we won that game, but we probably shouldn't have done. So I'm a bit like... I don't know what's happened. I tell you what, we'll have a look at the schedule. You'll be able to look at the form. You'll be able to look at my form. Win, 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 draw, win, 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 loss, win, 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 loss, loss, loss. Win, just. Not only loss, loss, loss. Didn't score in any of them. Didn't score in any of them. Little dog gets angry. Ref. 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 Very good. Nice one. I'll give you that. Muffed up morale. Muffed up. That's an interesting turn of phrase. I don't think I've heard that one before. Morale's not... Well, actually, you know what? You've got a point. Let's have a team meeting. There isn't a suitable reason. Fuck off. I tell you when there's a suitable reason, you prat. Don't know who's telling me that. It's like some little voice in my head. There isn't a suitable reason to be holding a team meeting right now. I don't care. Wigan fans consider me to be the leading candidate. Shitman drops treated unfairly concerns. I'm not sure he'll I'm not sure he'll think that if he knows what he's called in my contacts list. Hey Swish, how you doing? Remember, a rating of 7 or over. A rating of 7 or over. Okay. I'm going to play Cowley, actually. Okay, this is your team for today. Yes, you got your shitman in there. You got your Lewis McGrory. You got your Johnson Gyamfrey, your Ben Jackson. You got your fucking Wensgarfield on the bench. You fucking Mark Ross. You got Oliver Crowley. You got Unreal Academy. You got Dean Winnard. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, submitting. Nice. Might not translate to the north. I don't think I've heard that before. I guess it's just like you messed up. Well, I'm assuming that anyway. One player was motivated by that. That's nice. Good afternoon, by the way, Brutalist. How are you doing? Hello. We're playing all in red today. I think we look really good all in red. I think it's different. I think it looks nice. Law. It's not going to anyone. Oh, let me sit up. Can't sit comfortably. I saw a couple of games on Steam yesterday that I'm interested in trying out. I've played a couple of them before. Let me read them out to you. Fuck me, I'm tired. Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2. The Long Drive. Junkyard Simulator. Pizza Simulator. I still want to play the coin game. Not the Queen game, the coin game. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, of course. Stuff like that, basically. There's a lot of crap on it, really. A lot of simulators. Noah's Ark. Autopsy Simulator. Car Wash Simulator. That sounds good. I think I'd like that. Builder Simulator. Bakery Simulator. Courier Simulator. The thing with simulator games is that they can be very good and they can be quite funny, but sometimes they're just like so irritating, like the controls and stuff. Tragic, avoid at all costs. I know, I've heard so many bad things about it, Posh, and I really don't want to pay that much for it. I've heard some things about it. Junkyard Sim. A Junkyard Sim is also meant to be absolutely atrocious. But I don't know. Maybe all those games I just mentioned are either like early access or not even out yet. So I'm not like gonna get them immediately, I don't think. My neck just made, like, not my neck, my throat just made a really weird noise. I don't know if you heard that. Score. Just added it to your wish list. Emily Claire, I would recommend watching a video that I'm about to watch, which has some gameplay of it, which is this. Watch that video for a bit of gameplay. I've watched 25 minutes of that video. So far, it does not look amazing. It does not look amazing. It looks like it needs improvement. Put it that way. Could be quite good though. There's a battle royale mode on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but no one plays it. Oh, that's crap. What? Sorry. How do you do a battle royale on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? How does that work? Is it basically just get as many right answers as you can in a row? If you get it wrong, you get knocked out. Last man standing, sort of thing. Maybe. $100 people answering questions. Oh yeah, as if there's going to be 100 people playing that. The thing with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is, it doesn't have to be like a big 3D game like that. It can just be like a crap little game. Do you know what was a good game that I had that I don't have anymore? Trivial Pursuit. Trivial Pursuit. I had it on the PS4. If you've played that, I quite liked that. Some of the answers were wrong though. Like some of them were just wrong. Not even like they were right at the time. They were just wrong. There was an answer, I've got a screenshot of it somewhere, there was an answer that claimed that Moldova wasn't a real country, but Moldavia is, which is not true, it's the other way around. It's on Switch. I had it on PS4, it was quite good. The thing is, there's not many people that play it online, which is a bit crap. Oh! And it's not cross-platform or anything, I don't think, as far as I'm aware. It's also weird, Posh, because it comes in a bundle. It comes in a Hasbro bundle, or it comes by itself. If you buy it in the bundle, you can't play it online with someone who bought it as its own game. And vice versa, which is just ridiculous. Even if you're on the same platform. If someone buys the bundle and someone buys the individual game, both on the Switch, they cannot play online with each other. The same goes for the other ones in the bundle. Monopoly, Boggle, or whatever the other one was. There's Risk and there's another one as well. Monopoly, Boggle, Risk, Trivial Pursuit. There you go. That was it actually. It was just 4. Maybe the question. Let me have a look. I'm sure I've got a screenshot of this. I don't think the question. I think the thing is that if that question was worded incorrectly, then all the other answers were wrong. If that makes sense. I wonder if I've got a screenshot of it. There you go. Which of these historical regions are not present-day countries? So everyone that is in green is not a present-day country. That's not a present-day country. That's not a present-day country. Czechoslovakia, not a present-day country. Moldova is a present-day country. But then Cambodia is real, is a modern-day country. Montenegro is a modern-day country. Estonia is a modern-day country. But Moldavia isn't. According to the game, it's literally just got them the wrong way around. It is, Emily. It is a real country. This is what I'm saying. The game's got it wrong. Moldavia is not a real country anymore, and Moldova is. But the game's mixed them up. So if the question was worded incorrectly, then all the other answers are wrong. Whereas if the question's worded correctly... Basically, in all the ones that are red are real countries according to the game. And all the ones in green are not real countries according to the game. But Moldova is a real country, but the game thinks it isn't. And Moldavia isn't a real country, and the game thinks it is. And it always annoyed me. Good game though. Apart from things like little things like that, it's a good game. The ones neither red or green are the ones that haven't been answered yet. I took that screenshot halfway through the round. The ones that are just in black are the ones that haven't been answered yet. Whereas the ones in... So I answered Moldova and it said I was wrong. Or I answered Moldavia and it said I was wrong. So... Look at the rating. 6.2. Shit, man. 6.2. Incredible stuff. Demand more. Why are we not winning games anymore? Cowley, you're doing crap. He's getting his act together. No, he's the opposite of getting his act together. Look, he's going down 6. His rating is now 6. That's it. Another draw. Another goalless draw. Boring. Not only boring, crap. Throw water ball. Fuck off. I'm gonna freaking... Ooh, I can't wait until the next press conference. You don't get them very often at this level, but when you do... When you do... We have got a game in hand. We could go 2 points clear at the top. I mean, we've got 5 unbeaten, but we've just stopped scoring, and I don't understand why. Is it the corners? Is it because the corners thing isn't working anymore? I don't understand. I just don't understand this. I do not understand, like, why it's saying there's 2 takers and stuff like that. It's just broken. It's just broken. You lurk on the area. You also lurk outside the area. You go lurk far post. AML's taking it. So MCL, you swap. And then that. But then at that point, you've only got 4 people in the box for a corner. Which seems ridiculous. I don't know. Well, I'll leave it like that and see if it works. We'll see. Jules, have a good time at the doctor's. If you can. I'm sure it'll be alright. Okay. I don't know what's happened. I really don't know what's happened. Everything's just falling apart. Right, I can have a team meeting now. Where's the option to chuck things at them? Clicking a random one. Everyone's angry, furious, angry, furious. Great. You know what? Me too. Okay. Woo! Hoo, 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 hoo. Woo. Improve the youth facilities. There's only one thing for it. There's only one thing for it. I want a new contract. Because you know what? Do you know what? The coaches are getting paid more than me. I'm getting 50 quid a week for this. Coaches are on 65. That's not fair. I'm doing all the work around here. I'm the one under stress. Right, they have offered me a new contract. 120 quid a week! Okay, ooh. 4 years. Money, 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 money. Promotion wage rise. 50... And I'll get rid of that because I know they don't really like that in there. Contract extension after promotion, 3 years. Sure. There you go. I'm unsackable now, basically. It's going to cost them too much to get rid of me. I think that'll boost morale. 2027. And then if we win promotion... It goes until 2030. You just signed a new contract. You must be delighted. Additional comments. Oh, I'm going to fucking snap your head in to prick. If anyone should be delighted, it's the fans. The club continues to have a great manager. Next Alan Pardew, yeah. Fitzman has replied before launching into an almost unbelievable stream of expletives. It's good to get it out of the way. Now we can look ahead and focus on the football side of things. I'm going to fucking snap your head into prick. Nice. That was cathartic. Didn't he create Stardew Valley? Imagine if he did. Most adults under the age of 40 will be given an alternative to the AstraZeneca vaccine, apparently. Nice. That's pretty good. Miles Smith, absolutely. Please take him. Please take him. Please take him. Sorry. Right. We're favourites for this, apparently. Oh, is there anyone we can buy? Can we buy someone? Someone good? Let's get all these people... Not those two. Let's get all these people on trial. Okay. Let's get some people on trial. See what they can do. See if they can cook up a storm. Which they never seem to do. I've not had anyone good on trial for about 2 years now. I don't know why the wells ran dry in terms of trials and stuff. We were getting like 4-star players going on trial with us before, and now I'm lucky if they're 2-star. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand what's happened. Crap. And they're all crap. Every single one. Absolutely unbelievable.
Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
Thank you, I needed that. Thank you, Space Jazz. I needed that. I really needed that. That's perked me right up. That's all your channel points. I'm going to make that one cheaper. I don't know why that one's 5 grand. I just noticed that. Why is that 5 grand? That should be like 3 grand. And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's Froppy. All of them? Really? You've got literally none now. Are you dead on 5,000? That's quite good. That's quite good. Right. Brown, Kurt Willoughby, Howe. There's a bit of a flaw. What is the flaw, Space Jazz? I'd love to know. I can just ask for them and you'll play them for free. If I'm happy about it, yeah. If I feel happy about it, sure, I will, yeah. But you know, I might not. It's not guaranteed. You know? It's not guaranteed, mate. But yeah, I probably will. I'm going to play that one again. I really like that one.
Everything's right, except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
A McDonald's Froppy. Nice. Let's win the game, please. What's a Froppy? I think it's a mispronunciation of like frappe. I think it's just the way he's pronounced it, because he's tried to rhyme it with crappie, which is, as far as I'm aware, some type of fish, or like a mispronunciation of some kind of fish. Isn't it a crappie? I like to do a fishing game. I've not done a fishing game on stream before. I used to play Fishing Planet a little bit on PS4. That was quite good. What a goal. What a goal. But yeah, I'd like to do that. I like games like that. I played... What's that game? I played a game that no one wanted to watch because it was a hunting game. And apparently that's a bad thing to make a game about. But then people will happily watch Grand Theft Auto where you kill prostitutes and stuff, so I don't know. But yeah, there was that I really liked that game, but it is so like quiet for most of it. And I worry that Fishing Planet would be very similar. Or like a fishing game, Ultimate Fishing Simulator or whatever. I worry that it's going to be quite quiet. Which isn't too bad, because I can just chat and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know. That hunting game is hard though. That was a really hard game. I remember when someone on Twitter talked about that game and they were saying like, why would you play that? You must be a psycho if you want to play a game where you kill animals. Think about how many games there are that exist where you kill stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, whether it's people or not. I'm not saying fictional stuff, that's different, but like GTA, Jason Law.
Taking on fullbacks 1 by 1. High pass to line the lost.
And so on and so on. But it's like, I get why people won't want to play it. I get that. I get that. But it's not the same as doing it in real life. At all. You know? It's like, I don't know. What was that game? Where you could kill... Nerdmo played it. There was a game that Nerdmo played. I can't remember what it was now. And he punched a chicken. He punched a chicken and it just died. All its feathers came off and it was hilarious. That's fine. It wasn't Minecraft. It was like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was that. Kingdom Come Deliverance. He just punched a chicken and it just died. Oh! Can I punch a chicken? Yeah. Oh, mate, what a clip! A clip by me as well.
Punch a chicken.
Look. His face.
Okay. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Anyway, my point is, I don't know. You don't take an issue with that. No one takes an issue with that. Is it punching a chicken? Yeah. Punching a chicken.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
Thank you for the great. You got auto modded? Bonnie, I don't have auto mod on. I don't have auto mod on because it's too strict. Anyway, no, my point is... What was my point again? I don't know. It just seems weird that people would take an issue with one thing but not with another. If you're gonna say like, oh, if you play a game where you kill animals, you're a bad person or whatever. Keep that same energy for. I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, I am, but but what I mean is, I'm not going to change people's minds, but be consistent about it, you know? I'd like to see the people who thought that playing Hunting Simulator is a bad thing. I'd like to see people go after Nerdmo. For punching a chicken. Nerdmo said yesterday that he's never going to get cancelled. I'd like to get Nerdmo cancelled for that clip. Message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. You probably posted... I didn't see anything because you couldn't send it, could you? Your message will have a banned term in it. It's because you used a meme word. There you go. That'll be why. He's going to miss. Okay, maybe not. What? Look at the score. Wait, what? What's happened? Why is it 5-0? What word? I don't... Well, you won't be able to say it, will you, Bonnie? Is it going to be a Pepe? Is it going to be a... Is it going to be a... what is in my banned terms list? Moderation? Banned terms? Locked terms and phrases. Feels bad, man. Pepe hands. PogChamp. Peepo. Poggers. Any of them? Can you say it with like an asterisk in the middle of it? Because I don't know which one it is. I can then explain why it's banned. Some of them... Oh, okay. I don't know that's Korean. That's just an emote. That's just an emote that people use that I don't like. It's like not offensive or anything. It's just annoying. It's just it's an annoying emote. It's a picture of some guy like laughing. Apparently the guy died recently, which is a shame. You'll know the one I'm talking about. You'll know the face. It's some guy laughing. But I don't know. It's just a very annoying emote to me. I don't know. That's all. Don't see because BTD doesn't work. It would show up on my emote wall, like on my screen. On my stream. But that's fine. Hit the man. That one's not like a bad one. That's just one that just annoys me. I don't know. It's very... I don't know what the word is. It's just used by a lot of people. It's the same people that use Pepe's, basically. You tend to use that one. But whatever. My ear is really itchy. Like, do you know the little sort of, like... I don't know what you call it. Like the ridge. The little ridge on it. Don't know if you call it then. Look, I signed a new contract and we won 5-0. That's how you fix it. That's how you fix these problems. Classy Willoughby. Nice. Well done, mate. He was dead funny when he punched a chicken. Yeah. I thought it was as well. I wouldn't do it in real life. I wouldn't go about punching chickens in real life. I wouldn't laugh if that happened in real life. Sorry. But whatever. Stop rejecting contract offers, you prick. Need to improve your conduct. Nice. I want him to get so annoyed that he leaves, basically. Because we've not played him at all and he's on 45 quid a week. Which is a lot. So. Hello, how you doing? Which level are you now? I'm level 9. I think. Yeah, I'm level 9. Top of level 9. Just. It's getting tricky now. It's starting to get tricky, but that is level 9, isn't it? Yeah, county leagues. Yeah, level 9. And I level 11 season 2. Level 10 and 9's easy. Level 10 was easy for me. The thing is we've sort of got like the same squad now as we had in level 11, so there's like a bit of consistency. If you won it level 12 and 11 a little easy. Yeah, level 10 was easy. I think we won actually level 10 by more than we won like level 11 or 12. We won like we won level yeah, but that's different, I suppose, because it's different. There's only 26 games in level 12, isn't there? We won level 12 by like 15 points, and then we won level 11 by like 10 points, but then we won level 10 by like 30 points. But there's more games in that season. There's like 36 games in a level 10 season, or there was for me at least, so it was a bit different. But we won it with like, I don't know, I think there's like 6 games left or something. So wait, can I have a look? But if you keep the same team from level 11, and like I said, I've got basically the same team now. It's just about starting to get a bit tricky. Like, I'm starting to actually lose. Yes, make an offer. Recommend a good player? Yeah. Try out. I mean, it depends on your formation. Try out Kurt Willoughby's quite good. if you can get Kurt Willoughby as a striker. Jason Cowley is a good striker, and Jason Law is a good left winger. I don't know if you will be able to get them. Write me in DMs. Yeah, I will do after the stream, mate. I will do after the stream. I'll try and remember. Kurt Willoughby wants a new contract. Oh, come on. No longer wants a new... This guy is amazing at, like, persuading people to shut up. Really good. Right. He's only played 8 games. Oh, 13 games in. That's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Right. Clear that. The thing is I don't know if you're amateur at the moment or if your team's amateur or semi-pro. Once you get to semi-pro, what I found is a lot less players will want to come to you, which is really annoying. So get all the good players while you're still an amateur team. Keep them. Then when you turn semi-pro... Bully
okay,
Beef.
Everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Bully Beef, thank you so much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing? Danny, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Wait, are there any mods in that can give you a shout out? Hang on, let me have a look. There's not. Anarchy. Hang on, let me give you a shout out, mate. Have I spelled that right? No, there's 2 Y's. There you go. Stream was good, thanks. How's yours been? I'm glad yours was good. Who are you playing with? Are you playing as like a particular team, or have you like made your own team or something? Mine's going alright. Ish. We had a... Right, okay. Actually, I don't know how to explain it. We did really well. We beat like quite a good team in the FA Cup, and then we got knocked out with 3 cup competitions in the space of a week. So we're just sort of like picking ourselves up from that. So it's been a bit of a weird one. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. I'll have to check your stream out. Leeds 0102. Interesting. That's quite a good idea, actually. So you start off with the Leeds squad from 2001, 2002. But then you've signed Zidane, Totti, Ronaldinho, Riquelme. You've signed all them. Great database. I might have to check that out. That sounds quite good. Now, I'm from Leeds. I'm not a Leeds fan. Sorry. But I am from Leeds. So I know quite a few of the players and stuff that were knocking about for them at that time. I was saying earlier, actually, a couple of seasons ago on this, we had Lucas Radaby's son on trial. And we were talking about him a bit. You're from Leeds too? Nice. Why not support Leeds? Because... Okay, right. My dad's from Liverpool. I was born in Leeds, but my dad is from Liverpool, so I was brought up to support Liverpool. And I was actually brought up to hate Leeds. But I'm a little more like... I'm not particularly that bothered anymore, do you know what I mean? I'm a lot more neutral than I used to be. Oh wait, he's not going to play because he's out of... Got a lot of stamina. So yeah. I'm a little more sympathetic than I used to be towards Leeds. But I still don't support them. I can appreciate them for what they are though. They're one of them teams that I've always thought, like, if you made like an ultimate Premier League, like all the biggest teams, they're definitely in that. That's about as big a compliment as I can give. Hang on a second. You know what? Let's put Gyamfi in there. I think that's my team. I think that's my team. Dad hates Leeds, but moved to Leeds. Yeah, well, no, okay. Well, he doesn't hate the city, he just hates the team. Didn't hate the team. I think it was more like, I don't know. I don't know. I think he really didn't want me going that way, so he sort of emphasised it. If that makes sense. Imagine losing to Liverpool this season. I know. I know. Is it Eloise? If I said that right. Eloise Momo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm atrocious with usernames. I'm so sorry. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad I said it properly as well. Right, I'm just going to get a drink. Hang on. So, for those who just joined, I'm currently doing the level 12 database, where we started in level 12. We're actually now in level 9. In the 4th season. I started off with not a tiny stadium. I think the capacity is like 1,200 or something. But starting off with no money, no players, amateur team, like 1 rated facilities, training facilities, youth facilities and all that stuff. And basically I just want to see how far we can get. At the moment we're top of level 9. It's starting to get tricky though, because once I went from amateur to semi-pro, people stopped wanting to sign for you for some reason. Like all the good players stopped wanting to sign for you. I don't know if that's like a bug in the game or something, or I'm not sure. But so we've basically had the same squad for about 3 seasons now, roughly. Some of them I'd love to get rid of, but it's just like I can't find a replacement that's better. If that makes sense. Everton fans, glad we finally beat you at Anfield. Yeah. About time, innit? Deserved, to be fair. To be fair. Oh, come on. Imagine losing to a team who were 7th and got to the UCL quarterfinals. Liverpool 7th now. I haven't actually. This is how little I'm bothered. I stopped being like properly bothered in maybe like 2015. I still pay attention a bit, like, but just not every week. Do you know what I mean? I'm a lot more neutral than I was before, which I quite like. It's a lot less stressful. It's a lot less stressful. Consider giving it a go. If anyone's too stressed out by the football team, it's not as easy as just like not caring. Liverpool 7th, Everton 8th? Really? I thought Liverpool were 6th. Did Tottenham win a game or something? Oh yeah, the game in hand, of course. That'll be why. Because of Tottenham. Of course. Unthinkably, Tottenham won a game. A lot less into Tottenham now. Oh, you into Tottenham as well? There you go, tall nerd. Got 2 Tottenham fans in here. I'd love to take the piss out of Tottenham. Just to wind up tall nerd. Makes me more passionate about Bristol Rovers. Or as I call them... Oh, I do call them Bristol Rovers. No, never mind. That's... Sorry. Doesn't make sense to anyone who's just come in. I like to wind up... Ooh! I like to wind up fans of certain teams, such as Sheffield United and Sheffield Wednesday, by implying that the better team should just be called Sheffield. But people don't really like it when you say that. And the same thing applies to Bristol as well. So the better Bristol team should just be called Bristol. Mr. Cowley. Didn't see that there. Thank you, Tornado. If you say Bristol, that winds me up. Sorry. I do it just to mess about. I'm just messing. I do the same thing with, like I said, Sheffield. I also like to pretend that Sunderland is part of Newcastle and not a completely different place. Wouldn't really work with that because there's already a team called Sheffield. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it is like, I am just messing about. So, I don't actually think that. Right. Oh, fuck, I'm going to draw a game. The Clash of Titans, Bristol versus Sheffield. Better team is Bristol City. I mean, true, innit? Just objectively true. I think they're in like the division above, aren't they? Am I right in saying that? You cannot score this. Okay, good. It's factual. For now, at least. I swear to God. Seems to be too. Bristol Rovers going to get relegated. Really? Fuck, I don't know what's up with them. I don't understand what's happened. I don't understand how we can win a game 5-0 and then draw 1-1. Or possibly lose 2-1, which is probably going to happen now. Bottom of League One, really? Who's the manager? I mean, I probably won't have heard of them, but... Lincoln are good. Yeah, what was up with that? What's up with Lincoln? They suddenly turned really good. Joey Barton. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, hang on a second. Instructions. Shoot on sight. Early crosses. More direct. Okay. Just for this one set piece, basically. Get stuck in. Tighter, well, not tighter marking actually. And also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to. Do you reckon that's a direct, indirect wide, or indirect deep? Let's bring the keeper up. I don't think he will come up. He's taking it quickly. You, oh, you idiot! George Smith. 3 years ago in the Vanarama, yeah, 1-1. That's shocking, that. Unlucky, boys. Whatever. Whatever. Something's just gone really weird. Like, we're just suddenly not winning games. Bristol City got into Premier League in the second season. Signed some Ecuadorian wonder kid. Ecuadorian. Nice. I'll have to check what's in... I think... Well, I'm in 2023 now, so I think I'm in my fourth season. I can't think of any sort of like weird ones. I know Chesterfield are in the Vanarama North now, which was a bit of a weird one. Bristol City is 7th in the Championship. Bristol Rovers are bottom of the League One, so quite accurate. They still got Joey Barton? Surely not. Surely not. Paul Warren. Rotherham. Weird. Lower Breck. So basically now we've just got the league. I cannot believe we got knocked out of all 3 cup competitions in the space of a week. Just that week there. FA Cup, Northwest Challenge Cup, FA Vars. We won that Challenge Cup last season, and we got to the FA Vars final last season and lost. And we immediately got knocked out of them both. We did well in the FA Cup though until that point. We beat Nuneaton, Bishop Stortford, some big teams, Chippenham Town. If you get up from Vanarama, it's easy to get up. Got relegated to non-league a few years ago and then immediately got promoted. Yeah, it's weird how that works. It's like that in the game as well. You get promoted from the National League. You can get promoted from League 2 like quite easily. I'm not sure why that is. That happened with me. I did a save with Guiseley, which is like my local team. They're in the Vanarama North. And yeah, I went straight up from League 2, like in the first season. I don't know if you won the league or I think we just got promoted. Sorry, just click a weird link there, sorry. Transfers, what's this? Jake Buckle? Yes, please, someone just take him away from this club. He's never played for us and he never will. I don't know why I bought him. Joey Barton's our third manager. Shows how bad we've been and what's going wrong. I mean, yeah, if you're doing that badly that Joey Barton is seen as like the solution. If Joey Barton is the solution to your problem, that's a big fucking problem. Vanarama National North for League 2 is easy because almost all the clubs are at the same level. Yeah. Yeah. But then getting promoted from the Vanarama North is quite difficult in the first place because there's only two spots, I think. Am I right in saying that? If you check the salaries, they're pretty... Yeah, they probably are. In fact, I could probably check. If I do National League... National... League? Can I check this? Team detailed. Salary. Crawley Town 1.56. I mean, to be fair, some of them are like... There's quite a big difference there between some of them. York City. Wonder what our league's like for that. That one. That one. Ours is the biggest. Really? And Bury AFC, which is Bury's Phoenix club, who we beat in the cup final last season. I wasn't expecting that. Look at their attendance, 804. I'm not surprised. They're quite rich. North to National's tough, but then National to League 1's pretty easy. Yeah, that I think. Well, I stopped my Guiseley save in League 1. Because I couldn't get out of it. I was finding it really. I was just suddenly like finishing like 12th and stuff. Whereas before I was, you know, in the top 3 usually. Let me just turn my webcam. That's a little better, isn't it? The Wigan board have invited you to attend an interview with them as they wish to discuss with you the possibility of becoming their new manager. I'm not going to go, but we'll just have to listen. We'll listen to what they have to say. If you only manage one team, is that a good or a bad thing? I'm just going to click some random answers, to be honest. I'm really not bothered. I want them to offer me the job so I can reject it. Why have you felt it acceptable to apply for a number of jobs whilst employed by another team? How do you know that? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, agree. I don't care. Stuck in a championship with Mansfield. Interesting. I remember when I was in. I remember the championship being really difficult when I got there in like one of the older games. I don't know what year it was. Maybe like 2015 or something. 2014. I had real trouble getting out of it. Right. Let's start Kurt Willoughby again. Jordan Slew, that's fine. Anthony Law. You know what? Anthony Law. He's called Jason Law. Anthony Dudley. Shit, man. Of course. Still hasn't got his rating of 7. I've said, for those who don't know who this is, Jim Kellerman. He's crap. As soon as he gets a rating of 7 or over in one match, I'm gonna change his name back to what it was. Because he was winding me up so much. He was so bad. He's so bad. Put Adam Mann in there, sure. Championship just need to get an affiliate for free loans. Yeah. I think I had an affiliate with Wolves or something. Which wasn't half bad because they have some quite good youth players. Hands in pockets. No, right. For some reason, they're always inspired and motivated when I put my hands on my hips. However, now I've said that, they're not going to be. Yeah, see. Whatever. Got Mansfield to the playoffs while being the worst team in the league last season. I think with the one with the championship, it probably just takes a few seasons to sort of like build up maybe your finances and stuff. I mean, I don't know if this is right or not. I'd imagine it being the case where you have to sort of like... Obviously you have to get transfers and stuff, right? But... you know, you can afford higher wages. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I play this game a lot, but I'm not an expert. Finished evaluating the clubs. Who do you think is the top 3 valued clubs in the top 6 according to player value? Man City. Man City. Liverpool. And Chelsea. I mean, I'm completely guessing. It won't be Arsenal or Tottenham, surely. Correct? There you go. You sort of got to base it on it's not just ability, is it? But it's also like, you know, if they've got young players that are good. Because if the old players are good, then they're not worth as much. Because, like, obviously Man United have, like, Cavani or whatever, but... Well, he's old, so he won't be worth that much. Chase that. There you go. I'll take your time, mate. That's fine. It's your 4th year. We're like the 23rd ranked team. Oh, really? A link's okay in chat. Let me permit you. And then it'll let you. CTXCB. There you go. You have 60 seconds. There you go. Let's have a look. Plus, United massively overpaid. That's true. Total value. Arsenal, 686 million. Tottenham 699 million. Man United 747. I thought Man United would be closer than that. 747 million. Chelsea about just over 1 billion. Liverpool 1.04 billion. And Man City 1.1 billion. That's probably the order I would have placed them in. But I think the fact that there's a massive jump in there, isn't there? I thought Man United would be a bit more than that. Ooh, that tackle then. Completely missed. Go on, Dudley. Fuck. Go on, Alan. This is the first time I've properly played like a good save where I've like the teams remained the same. Like the squad is basically just the same as it was for like 2 or 3 years. Mostly out of like necessity rather than choice. For some reason, good players stopped wanting to play for us. But when I was amateur, I was getting all these like 4-star, like all the 4-star rated players wanting to sign and stuff like that. And I thought, well, I could do that, but then I'm going to have a massive squad. So I didn't sign any of them. And I turned semi-pro, which was at the end of level 11. And suddenly no one wanted to sign. So I don't know what was up with it. I'm going to force the owners to give like 10% of the value of the players given frees. Back to the distribution competition. That is a really good idea. That is offside. I got the yellow and red mixed up. What team are you playing as? I've made my own team. My team is called Prodlington Athletic. It's a completely fake team. There is no such place as Prodlington, although I wish there was. And yeah, we basically just started off. I went in the database. I got that level 12 database, and then I basically just added my own team into it. Started them off with like no players, no staff or anything like that. So it's all completely made up. I made like some little 2D kits for them, some little 3D kits for them. Well, not like from scratch. I did download templates and stuff, but they look alright. They look alright. Especially the away kit. I always talk about the away kit. I love the away kit. The away kit is basically, you see this stream background that I've got? It's that pattern, but like on a shirt. But it looks really good. That's the best way I can explain it. Nil-nil again. I don't know what's happened. Like, I'm going to bring on Cowley. I don't know what's happened. How we just can't like score. I don't know what I've changed. I mean, nothing's changed. Probably try it out when it's done. I might try that and just see if I can spend like a day or two just simulating it and see how it goes. I don't know how long it'll take. I might not have the best computer to do that. Sign a contract again. Yeah. Yeah. Everything was going wrong. Couldn't figure out how to fix it. So I signed a new contract and then we immediately won 5-0. And then since then it's been like crap again. I mean, we're doing well. It's just we're not scoring. And I'm thinking it's maybe just bad luck. But it's hard to tell. Also, they completely like nerfed long throw-ins and I'm not happy about it. For some reason now they can't seem to throw it further than the edge of the box. Even if they're like 15 rated or whatever. Which is a bit weird. I don't know. Cross that in, mate. Cross that in, mate. Oh! okay. Oh, fuck, there's no one there. What tactic am I using? So at the moment I'm doing a 4-2-3-1. It's quite direct. I don't know if there's like a sort of team I can compare it to. I always compare it a bit to Leicester in like 2016 with Vardy, but I know they played. I think they played 4-4-2, didn't they? So basically, my one striker just normally just runs in behind, and we just play a long ball over the top. I have got a backup 4-4-2 with a target man though, because we've got a 6'5" striker, but he's not playing at the moment. Yeah, it works. I didn't want to make it too complicated, so I thought I'll just make it 4-2-3-1. I think we've drawn this. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe even lose it. It works though. Oh, for fuck's sake. And do you know something? I was going to take him off because he's got a 6.1 rating. Try 4-2-3 with target man on support and inside forwards. I have considered that. I like having my wingers wide, just as a personal preference, but I might give that a go. I'm just going to turn down my webcam a bit here. Sorry, it's gone a bit white again, hasn't it? There you go. I like having a right-footed player on the right and a left-footed player on the left, and just getting crosses in. It works quite well for us at the moment. Well, it used to. Fucking Joe Oliver, honestly. Underlapping. Fucking unbelievable. He's loving it. That's it. That's it. Oh, Joe Oliver's going to get fined. Oh, Joe Oliver's going to get fined so much money. I think we're just going through a bad phase. Honestly, if you see my schedule from like the past seasons and stuff like that, it's basically just like win. Like maybe once every 10 games or something, I'll draw one or lose one. I think we're just going through a rough patch. I don't even know what to say. Assistant manager can deal with it. I don't even care. It's the first time I've done that. I don't know what to do. I think it's just one of them phases you've got to like ride it out, you know. And now we're second. We had 2 games in hand and we drew one and lost one. Or did we lose both of them? I can't remember. Set piece with the thing with the 6'5" guy is he's my third choice striker. I do normally utilise set pieces though, especially we're really good from corners. Whatever my corner tactic is, it works. Although it has been broken recently because, right, okay, I'm going to show you this. This is my corner tactic. Now then, it's not actually like this because what happens is for some reason, there'll only ever be one person staying back. And these people who lurk on the edge of the area just don't lurk on the edge of the area. They just disappear. Well, don't disappear. I think they just go forward for some reason. I don't quite... Well, I think I've got it fixed now. But before it wasn't doing that. Before I had them right mid, like, staying back, and I think the attacking mid's taking the corners or something. And they can head it away, and then it's basically just a one-on-one, and it shouldn't be. It should be a one-on at least 2, possibly 3. And I usually just do it to the near post. Now my captain is at the near post, Callum Howe. And he's really good at heading, I think. 11, not bad. And he's quite tall, 6'2", not amazingly tall. Wait, how tall is Ben Jackson? 5'10", yeah, see. Move AML a bit inside. Where was AML? How do you do that? How do you, when it says go forward, how do you actually change? I don't want him to mark the keeper, because what happens is I used to do that, and what happens is this guy will flick it on and he's always offside. He was this mark the keeper guy just always ended up being offside, and I got so many disallowed goals from corners because he was being offside. I just put him as go forward. Is there not a way to just sort of put him on like the penalty spot? Because that's sort of where I want him. I might even do come short. Take the flick-ons from the near post guys. Yeah. Well, what normally happens is either the near post guy will just head and score, or just actually shoot himself, or he sort of flicks it on, and you usually get either the striker or the this guy sort of like clicking it in. What's the word? Flicking it in. Clicking it in. So the left one is basically, it's the same thing, it's just sort of mirrored. I might do that actually. I might do that. Save them. But we don't do too, I mean, hang on, can I check? We don't do too badly from corners. Scoring from corners. Goals from corners. 4. Not terrible, not amazing. Normally right at the top of that. Normally right at the top of that. I think we've got problems conceding from corners sometimes, but I think I've fixed that. I think I fixed that because there were too many zonal markers at the time. And it was being a bit funny. I don't know. Lewis McGrory has picked up a 1-match ban. Okay, as everyone does. Some of my players are already approaching 3-match bans. Just for yellow cards. Because they get booked like every game. Jason Cowley in particular. It's a funny one. I'm starting to use this 4-4-2 more often though. You know what I might do? This ball winning mid, I might make him a deep line playmaker. No, you know what? I won't. I don't want to tinker with that. It's a winning formation. I have got a formation which is basically that formation but with inside forwards. But the players that I've got, I think one of them is like proficient as an inside forward, and that's it. And I don't even play him that often. But my 4-4-2 tactic's quite good, because what I've planned on doing, it's sort of worked, is your target man, they're sending long balls towards the target man who's like flicking it on to this advanced forward who's like running in behind. And then he's got like a one-on-one. We've scored quite a few from those. Might be good enough considering the league level. Yeah, possibly. I mean, yeah. If we keep losing, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if, like, because I've not changed the tactics, so I don't know why suddenly we're just out of form. I think it's just like one of those things that happens. I don't know if I want to mess about with it too much. Make him a poacher. What's the difference between an advanced forward and a poacher? I've always wondered that. Also, Nerdmo, thank you for blocking that bot. So. Lead the line, look to spearhead attacking moves, be the focal point of attacking moves. And this guy is just sitting on the shoulder of the last defender, which is basically what the advanced forward seems to do. Alright, I'll try that and see if that... I'll see if that works. We'll try that. I'm not... It's Jason Cowley. Poacher? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, poacher. Might work. And then I've also got George Waring is my 6'5" player, and then I've got Kurt Willoughby, who... Poacher again. Yeah, I'll give that a go. Poacher holds position, advanced forward moves around. So I take off roam from position then. My issue is that I want one of them to be more of a flexible, like, in terms of positioning. And I'd rather the target man be holding his position, because obviously he's quite tall. If you put him in the centre all the time, that means he's not, like, putting crosses in or whatever. Never seem to get a poacher working. Yeah, I mean, for this formation, not that one. For that formation, advanced forward works just fine. It does exactly what I want it to do. You play a ball over the top, he runs in behind, and has a go at goal. The 4-4-2, because I've not used it that much, I'm still willing to sort of experiment with it. Who have we got? Northwich Victoria. God, Jason Cowley's been terrible recently, hasn't he? I'm going to put him on the bench. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put George Waring on the bench instead of Cowley. Joe Oliver's not... Joe Oliver. You need disciplining. There you go, 2 weeks' wages. I need that money. Right. Jordan Slew. Don't want to play these players because they're a bit knackered. Look at all these players on, like... Even Lumsden. Where's Garfield? Mark Ross is a right back instead. That's better. Now then. Olakanri or Milnes? I'm going to put Milnes there. Olakanri seems to just constantly get booked and does nothing else. Dean Winnard. Dean Winnard, I don't know if anyone's ever played with Dean Winnard before. He's a centre-back. But he's 5'9". But it seems to work. He's just a really short centre back. What's my morale? Not amazing, but that's because we've lost quite a few games in a row. I'm thinking that's part of the reason why we're not doing so well, because that does play into it. We've not had an amazing run. 4 changes from the last match. That's fine. Normally it's quite good and we do fine, but recently it's not been amazing. It's because we lost 3 games in a week and we're not used to it. We're just not used to it. We very rarely lose. I think that's the first time I've actually lost twice in a row. I took a team meeting and made everything 10 times worse. I took a team meeting and said, we're doing okay, but because we got knocked out of 3 cup competitions that we were expected to. I mean, one of them we'd exceeded expectations. 2 of them, though, we'd been expected to like get quite far in them, if not win it. So I said, like, we're doing quite well, but we can kick on and do a little bit better, because we were in third at the time as well. Anyway, everyone got frustrated and angry, and I made everything worse. Yeah. It annoyed me. It really annoyed me. That's the one. That's... Okay, the other thing is, because our positioning is not amazing, because we're sort of not very good, we get a lot of disallowed goals. We've actually probably scored more disallowed goals than goals that have been allowed. Which is annoying, but that's just how we play. It's constant offsides from the striker. Once we get a striker with better positioning, again, look, don't let heads drop. Do you know? No, you know what they said? They said they were playing. They said they were playing as good as they could do. So what I should have done, the prompt it wanted me to give was the one that's like, we've been playing really, really well. Like, I'm really happy with you. That's the one they wanted to hear. They would have been happy with. Because all the players were like, we're playing as well as we can be. I don't think it's fair for you to say that or whatever. So if I said, like, you've not been playing that well, they'd probably be like super annoyed. I don't know. I have to wait a little while before doing another team meeting anyway, because that was only about like 3 or 4 games ago. But yeah, I'm not good at the team meetings. I'm not good at them. I'll get better. It's just sort of like it's like trial and error almost, isn't it? It's the same as the shouts. I never know what to shout at them. They seem to always respond to being berated. But like sometimes I try and encourage them and they just get like really bummed out by it. I don't understand why. Like if it's like we're like 0-0 or maybe 1-0 down, but we're the better team, I'd sort of encourage them, and then they just all get really, really annoyed. So I just sort of go, oh, just shut up then. I mean, watch. Oh, they're happy now. Cool, right, okay, fine. Whatever. They didn't mind that. Right, half time. Hands on hips. They love it when they put their hands on the hips. They're always motivated, or sometimes motivated and inspired, when I put my hands on my hips. Don't know why. Just something I found out. Oh, I don't like that pass that they keep doing. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. They're constantly... I've got it on... It's not on shorter passing, and it's not on like more direct. It's in like in the middle. But they constantly do that ball to the striker that is just never on. So I think it might be one of those player settings where I just need to say you need to pass it shorter or something. There you go. There's my corner tactic. Seem to be ass guys. That's my corner tactic. Look. Near post. Either flick it in, or sometimes this guy here, Slew, will sort of like run onto it, depending on whether he tries to shoot or pass. No penalty. Oh, I like this song. See, they find shorter passing it there, then they play one big pass forward. It sometimes works. Sometimes the centre-back will miss the header, and then my players just, like, through on goal. But sometimes it just feels like they're wasting it. This guy's good. He never passes it, though. I mean, in a good way, because look how good he is. He gets the ball. It's Mitchell George. I don't know if anyone has him. Flex Brent. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope I've said that right, by the way. Thank you. See, there's 2 players back now, which is what I wanted. Whereas before, for some reason, there was just like 1. And I couldn't quite figure out why. That's fine. Forgot to do it. Oh, it's okay, mate. Don't worry about it. Thank you. At a meeting, we're still losing. Yeah, of course we are, mate. Of course we are. Of course we are. Oh. Keep going. Send it. Long ball now. Long ball. Long ball. Long ball. No. Stop running with it. Stop. Okay. Look, he never passes it. He never passes it. Horrible position. Yeah. Probably. Oh, look at shit, man. 6.4 once again. Honestly, I don't know what to do with him. I don't know what to do with him. 6.3, he's going to come off. He's got to come off. I don't know what to do with him. Right, a little bit of berating. They're happy with that. They like that. 80. Right, let's go very attacking now. 82, 83. We've just never really had a chance. I'm going to bring on, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go 4-4-2 right at the end, and I'm going to bring off Willoughby, and I'm going to bring on Waring. But we're going to go very attacking. And also he's going to go attacking. It probably won't do anything. I've accepted now that, oh, for fuck's sake, they're going to win, aren't they? Ooh! George latching onto his own knockdown. Yeah! I thought he was going to knock it on to, like... I thought Waring would be there and there'd be, like, another line. I thought that was, like, the midfield. I didn't realise that was, like, the last line of defence. Right. What a player. Look at that. What a finish as well. I was really worried he was going to miss that. They always miss chances like that. Alright, let's make a tactical change. Have I made all 3 subs? I've not. So, here's what I'm going to do. I absolutely need to win this, so I'm going to take off. I'm actually going to change that back to an attacking mid and him there. Okay, and I'm gonna... Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna bring him off. I'm gonna bring him off for Smith. And Howe's gonna go there. as a cover defender. This guy's going to go back to being a goalkeeper. And are you wasting time? Yes, whenever possible. Be more disciplined as well, please. Thank you. We will still probably lose this or draw, knowing me. Just, oh, that's nice. Just keep it. 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 Keep it. Okay. Okay. Just don't lose it. Whatever you do, don't lose the ball. It's not hard. There's no pressure on you. Back to your left back. Okay, no, that's fine. Ooh, look at man. Corner. Lovely. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to my corner settings very quickly. Attacking from the left, and I'm just going to have a few people staying back for this. I'm going to actually go like... where's that? ML? There. Come short. And I'm just going to do a short corner. Like that. Stay back. Stay back. Everyone stay back. Your striker can stay forward, of course. Your centre back stay back. Your right mid. Look on the edge of the area. Sure. Confirm that. Right. Dr. Kawashima strikes again. Remember that? What a game that was. Freaking brain training. What a game. Just play it short. And just keep it. Somehow we got a free kick.
Ghosted!
Ghosted! Thank you, Charlie. How you doing, mate? Ghosted! Good, mate. How are you? Good, thank you. I'm good. Brain training on the Switch. Posh, I've got it. The thing I don't like about it is you can't play it on the telly. You have to play it handheld. It's basically got the same... It's basically got the same like things on it as the first one, and it's just got more. But you have to play it handheld, which I don't like playing the Switch handheld. I think it's too... Weirdly, I think it's too big to be played handheld. I think it's quite clunky. I don't really like holding the Switch handheld. I always play it like plugged in. That might just be me though. Might just be me. Right, Berry have 6-4. What a game. 2 goals in the 96th minute. Wow. I kind of want to watch that. I want to know how they've scored 2 goals in the same minute. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game before. Weird. How? What a player. My captain. Gonna see if that... What a player. Solihull Moors. Played for Harrogate for a bit. Scunthorpe, Lincoln. Nice. Okay. What was I going to do? I've forgotten now. I've forgotten. I mean, the club atmosphere is good. The managerial support's good. Team cohesion's quite good. Hierarchy. The leaders, Howe, Law, Allen, Ross, all them. Got your 2 Prodlingtons at the bottom there. I never understood this social group stuff, to be honest. I never paid attention to it. So, when I did the team meeting, he's very... oh, yeah, because he's got low morale. They wanted us to say we've been playing really well lately. Apparently that's positive. Very happy. Very happy. They didn't say anything about it, but they're happy. Been left unaffected. Oh, well, whatever then. Whatever. Oh, I don't care. Right. It's just got really like spotty here. Look at that. Look at that. Not good at all. Not good at all. I just need some. I think I need some more players. But I can't. I can't. I can't. Because there's no one good that wants to come to us. So I don't know what to do. Look, see what I mean? 2 stars, the best I can find. I just don't see the point in getting a player if it's just like another sort of alright player. I want to get another player that's like a standout player. Whatever. Right. Oh, sorry for yawning. I was going to do something and I've completely forgotten what it was. Should I try and get another coach? We can get 8 coaches, but I just feel like that's excessive. Do you know what I mean? We've got Sarah Sayer, who's our like best coach. Sarah Sayer, and then we've got Greg Miller as well. Let's have a look. Coaches. Oh shit. Coach assignments. Like, why is he assistant manager? Oh, he is a goalkeeping coach. I didn't realise. Light, technical. So defending, tactical attacking. Is that the best we can do? Greg Miller's just doing that. I mean, that's as balanced as it can get, I think. I think that's as balanced as it can get. So Sarah Sayers doing the defending and attacking tactical. I'm all about the possession. And then Greg Miller's doing your defending technical. What's this guy doing? He's useless. Is there any point in him being here? I don't think there is. I just don't see the point in him. There's no point of him being there. He doesn't do it. The under 23s don't play. So you might as well just bin him. You know? Right. So, my under 23s, I just want my assistant manager. You know what? What about Sarah Sayer? I mean, does it really matter? Johnny Ring? Sure. Johnny Ring's doing it. 44 years old, and he's also ginger, so that's a bonus. I don't know. I guess that's a good thing. Reader. That was his name. Yeah, that was his name, Reader. He's Egyptian. Or Redder. I don't know how you say it. What? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? People have the same first and last name sometimes. I signed him because he's the best manager. I didn't sign him for a laugh. He was the best under 23 manager that was available. Right. Thought he said he was English. Well, he is English, but he's also Egyptian. I mean, he is English. He was born in England, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't go in. I mean, he was born in England. I'm assuming his parents might have been Egyptian. And Tall Nerd, I played a game in this once, and there was a team we played against, and they had 2 players in their team, both called Billy. 2 players in the same team, both called Billy. Which was quite good. That was good. I mean, we're not even part of that. Look at this! Banter Club! Winston Lilly! I love the fact that the social medias, like the names, are like the actual names. Like Winston Lilly, Holly Walters. Whereas in real life, they'd be called like Salah SZN and Magic Mane and stuff like that. Got Mike Hunt and Jack Hunt. We played a pre-season friendly a couple of seasons ago, and they had a striker called Peter Sutcliffe, which is at the point I found out that I've accidentally deleted the Forbidden Names document that Football Manager has built into it, because that real names fix asks you to delete it, and I didn't realise what it was. So it means that, like, hypothetically, you can have all those names that are in that document in this save. So we had like Peter Sutcliffe, and I don't know. You can get like, what are the other names that are in it? Dick Licker and stuff like that. Loads of them. Loads of ones like that. Bin Laden, Saddam Hussein. Yeah, Benito Mussolini was in it. Hitler. Loads of Nazis, basically. Fred West. That kind of thing. Basically, any sort of dictator or serial killer or mass murderer or whatever is in that list. And I accidentally deleted it. So, I mean, it's a good thing, actually. Yeah, you see, there's no... We're fine. I mean, maybe there's a Fred West or something. I mean, there's a Freddie West. For fuck's sake. Okay. There's a Freddie West, but, I mean, whatever. We don't look for them. We look for Prodlingtons. We got Alfie and Sam, both of which play for us now. Good. Wigan interview unsuccessful. George Deakin, who is a completely fake person, has been hired as the Wigan manager. Unbelievable. My interview went so badly that the game generated a player. It generated a human being because it didn't want me to get the job that badly. Rename Freddie West to Freddie Redacted. Yeah. I'd have to do that for all of them, though. Peter Sutcliffe and all that. Pol Pot was one of them, I think. I believe. There's like, you know... Oh, did I spell it wrong? Sutcliffe. I mean, I think he was a fake player, so he doesn't show up in here. If that makes sense. Heads up about Smith. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Callum Howes persuaded him. Very nice. Very, very nice. Squires Gate. Now, we beat this team in a cup last season. So, I mean, you'd think we'd win. And then it looks like we've got like a week off, which is nice. Have we actually? Yeah, we got a week off. 2 weeks off, if that makes sense. For New Mills. And then I think that's halfway through the season. Nearly. Nearly. Right. Tactical meeting, yeah. Team selection, yeah. Ability, right, okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play Mitchell George again, of course we are. I'm going to have a word with Jason Cowley, actually. We're going to warn him. Not that. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That one. I'm going to point finger and I'm going to say, I don't know how much longer I can wait. He understands. He understands. I am going to start him to... No, I'm not. I'm going to start Kurt Willoughby. I can't bring myself to do it. Joe Oliver's not going to start. I don't even know if he's going to be in the team. Jordan Slew, maybe. Jason Law is. Anthony Dudley is. Slew's on the bench. Adam Mann is on the bench. Tom Allen is going to start, but I need a word with him as well. Another 2 weeks' wages? Sure. Every time. These guys are never going to get paid. Shipman as well. They're never going to get paid. They're just constantly, like... Every 2 weeks they're getting fined. It's like backed up about a year. Ben Milnes, Dean Winnard on the bench. Ben Jackson. That's my team. That's my team. That's my team. 3 changes from the last match. That's fine. I'm going to try and fire them up. Alright. Is that Dan Lowther that used to play for us? Oh, I can't believe it. Okay, the motivation didn't really work. But whatever. I wonder if that Dan Louth is the same one that played for us a couple of seasons ago. No, we got rid of because he never played. Good effort, mate. Good effort. I want to check. It is. He played 12 games for us. He was not very good. He's been at Squires Gate ever since, and he's been really good for... What the hell? It's weird how that works, isn't it? But I guess that happens in real life as well. Right, someone getting support. Someone getting support. That's the one. He's going to score now. No, if he scores, Posh. I don't know. But he's not going to score. He's not going to score. There is no way that Dan Louth is going to score at all in this. You can absolutely take my word for it right now. Unless it's like a penalty. But, you know, that doesn't count. I'm so tired. I'm not even tired, but I just keep yawning. Despite the fact I just said I'm tired. I'm not actually. How more trivia to share with me? Go for it. I love a bit of trivia, me. I love a little bit of trivia. Especially the good stuff. Where is everyone? Wow. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. If you were to buy out the remainder of the contracts of the top 6 managers, assistant managers, director of football's head of youth development and chief scouts, which 3 would cost the most? Ooh, that's a tricky one. When's your database set? For example, do Tottenham still have Mourinho? Because, like, I mean, that matters. (27th of July 2020). Oh god, okay. Tottenham. What a block by shit, man. Tottenham's definitely one of them. I'm also going to say Man City, and I'm going to say... Well, Chelsea had Lampard at that time. Tottenham, Man City. Oh, God, I don't know. They have Tuchel. Oh, then Chelsea. How can they have Tuchel if it's 27th of July 2020? Man City, Tottenham and Liverpool. I was thinking Liverpool next. I didn't think it'd be Man United. I can't imagine Solskjaer being on that much or anything like that. Will it be? It won't be. Man City, definitely, of course. Tottenham because of Mourinho, I'm imagining. It can cost a fortune. Score this, mate. Oh, he only has a 2-year contract. I didn't know that. I didn't think about that, actually. That's a good point. I didn't think about the contracts. Right. What? Oh, fucking shit, man. Yellow card. I'm going to absolutely... George is having a bad one. I don't get it, because we're losing all these games, but like the XG and stuff like that. I mean, not that that means everything, but we're normally doing better, and we're just not. We're just not scoring, and I can't figure out for the life of me why. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not understand. I really don't understand. Fucking shit, man. 6.4 again. Honestly, I don't. I'm gonna fucking scream in a minute. I don't understand how he's such a bad player. I really don't get it. I forgot this game is like this sometimes, where you just can't win, and it doesn't really explain why you can't win, or whatever. It just, but you just can't win. What a kick! He's gonna miss though. Offside. Don't show me the highlight then. Oh, I'm so tempted to fucking... God, I hate it when the game does this. I hate it when the game does this. And I know it's realistic. I get it. Honestly, I'm not saying it's unrealistic. But God, I hate it. I really hate it. It's not enough. It's too late, mate. It's too late. That's great that you've scored a goal. It would be nice if you did that at the beginning, though. Fuck. Time is it? 38. I might play one more game. I might play one more game on stream. Then I'm probably going to finish the stream. I'll probably play it offline and just do a few more games and stuff, though, since there's nothing else to look forward to. Since it's just whatever. I just want to win. It's not that I don't mind, like... It's not that I hate losing. Well, I mean, hate losing, obviously. But I mean, like... It's that I've started losing and there's no... I'm not doing anything different. I've got the same players. I've got the same formation, the same tactics, the same staff. It's just suddenly, there's like one game that you play where you lose. And then after that... You just lose them all, and I don't understand it. They're not running out of fitness or anything like that. I'm not rotating the team. I don't get it. I don't get it, and I'm gonna chuck a water bottle at them because I'm pissed off. But it does it. It does it in the Premier League. I've done it in the Premier League as well. It happened in the Premier League when I played in the Premier League. It happened when I played with Geisley in League, whatever it was, League 2, League 1. It just does it. And now the thing that really annoys me is that there's only one promotion spot in this entire league. There's 20 teams and there's one promotion spot. Right, you're getting fined again, actually. It just... I know... I get that it's realistic. It just annoys me. It just annoys me. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I like that it's not just, like, all interesting and... Like, it's not just all, oh, me winning all the time and stuff. That's fine. It's just that... I don't know. I really don't know. I can't figure out how to fix it. That's my main sort of problem with it. Because I think if I start messing about with tactics and stuff, I go, oh, I've lost a few games. Mess about with my tactics. I think that's not going to help. What I need to change one of these. Now, they've got pass it shorter. And they're not. Get further forward when team has the ball. Why don't I do that? That might make sense. Because he's not getting forward that much. Be doing a bit better. So yeah, that's Berry's Phoenix Club. Right, we'll play this game. New Mills. I'm hoping now quite a lot of fuck, they could be like 4 points ahead after this. I've never had to face this in my life. In this save so far, I've never had to face like an actual, like, a struggle for the title. It's because, do you know what it is? It's this weird thing that happened with when I was amateur, and all the teams, all the players wanted to play for me, and I was signing like 4-star players all the time. I was signing so many of them that I had to say to myself, look, I've got to stop signing them, otherwise the team is just going to be like different every week. So I stopped, and I whittled the team down to about 23 people. We turned semi-pro, and none of them wanted to sign anymore, despite the fact they were like suitable for like divisions that are like 2 or 3 divisions above us. Yeah, I'm a semi-pro team now. So when you get promoted to tier 10, you'll probably get an email saying that you're going to be semi-pro, and you can start offering semi-pro contracts. It might be tier 9, depending on how like quickly you do it. I don't know. For us, it was in tier 10. Tier 10, yeah. So when I got promoted from level 12, and then I got promoted from level 11. After I got promoted from level 11, I got an email saying I turned semi-pro. But I don't know if it's the same for every team or not. Everything's on the 1-star. My advice would be to... let me show you. This is what I did. And you'll probably find players that I never found doing this. Right, if you go to your scouting, you go to your players. Search for the ones that are interested in a transfer, right? And the ones that aren't playing for any team. So for me, it's like Samurai, this guy. Just offer trials for them all. Get all of them. You can offer 30 trials at one time. Get 30 players on a trial. Have a look, see if any of them are any good. Get rid of all the ones. Terminate the trials of all the ones that are crap. The ones that are quite good, offer them a contract, because it's an amateur thing. The contract isn't worth anything, so they'll just accept it. They might get offers from other teams, but most of the time they'll probably come to you. Yeah, you don't need cash. You don't need cash for it because the wages, they're just amateur, so you just don't need wages for them. So just offer trials for them. Just like it'll look a little bit more like this. It'll look a little bit more like this. Did I just see Jamie Forrester in that list? Or did I just make that up? I don't know. Anyway, basically you want to go like this. Go like that. It says 21 people. Just offer trials for 1 week. Right. And just go like this. Accept. Just accept them all. Right. This is what I did, and it does work. Go next. You'll get your email saying they've joined on trial, and it'll give them the ratings. Anyone who's crap, just terminate the trial. Anyone who's quite good and you want to keep on, offer them a contract. So most of these will be crap. Some of them might be alright, I don't know. Let's have a look. So basically all these ones are just rubbish. And you just go, highlight them all, terminate trials. Highlight them all, terminate trials. These ones aren't that bad. Sonny Fergus. Right back / centre mid. I might approach to sign him as an emergency backup. Now for you, this will just say amateur. And it'll be free. So I wouldn't worry about that. But I've got to negotiate with them. And then basically like a few days later they'll just say, yeah, they've agreed to sign or whatever. When can you play FA Cup? So the FA Cup, the way it works is teams down to level 10 can play in the FA Cup, but to play in the FA Cup you have to play in the FA Vase or the FA Trophy first. So when you get promoted to level 10, your first season, you won't be able to play in the FA Cup. But if you stay in level 10 or get promoted or whatever, in the second season, you'll get to play in the FA Cup. So this is my first season in the FA Cup. And we started like right at the beginning. And I'm in level 9. But that's because I got promoted from level 10 in my first attempt. So basically, as long as you don't go back down to level 11, and as long as you play in like the FA Vars or something, which you will do at level 10. Maybe next season, if I'm promoted to tier 10, you have 18 points after 6 games and second and 12. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I think you'll get promoted. So you'll get promoted to tier 10. Then you'll play in the FA Vars in that season. You won't play in the FA Cup, you'll play in the FA Vars. The season after that, if you stay in level 10 or get promoted again, then you'll play in the FA Cup. There's probably... Wait. Do you reckon I could like... Do you reckon it's got like a thing on the wiki page about it that probably explains it better than I do? Here you go. Hang on. Let me paste this. This will explain it. It's a bit of a wall of text. That explains it much better than I ever could. FA Cup's really good as well. You get a lot of prize money from it. A lot of prize money from it. So we got to the 4th qualifying round, which was quite good. We weren't expected to go that far. We got I think from winning in the 3rd qualifying round, we got like, what was it? Fucking like 6k or something, which is a lot at this level. Hello Nerdmo, how you doing? You winning? No. 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 Thank you for doing the bots, by the way. I appreciate that. That'll be a no then. No. Got this guy, Sonny Fergus. Nice. No probs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right. This will be my last game, I think. But we'll carry on tomorrow. Oh, fuck. He's only 2 stars. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. I'd rather have him playing as a centre mid, though, so I'm going to train him there. Might have been rearranged. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to win. Link permit? Yeah. Hang on. Permit CTXCP. There you go. That work? There you go. Let's have a look at this. Holy crap, that's a lot. Hang on a second. English clubs, released players. Oh yeah, you showed me that. Released staff league settlement. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Total prize money, £2.4 billion. That could seriously change the whole, like, the whole system. I want to see what that looks like when it's simulated and stuff. I think that'd be really interesting. I bet there'll be teams in like the Championship who just suddenly end up doing really well. Oh, I don't care about George Smith. Sorry, George Smith, if you're watching, I don't care. Poor George. Yeah, I know. He'll be fine. Oh, I just went to talk to him and he said, the fact you've taken the time to come and talk this out has made me feel a lot better. Youth intake preview. A terrific group of players and has the potential to be a real golden generation. Nice. Hey Ryan, how you doing? I feel like I've been hit by a car of work. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, we're doing so badly. Bury did lose their game in hand, so we're still only 1 point behind. To be fair. They're going to play now. Let's hope they lose. They're going to win like 5-0, aren't they? 4-2. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Weege asked me to play this pinball game that he's playing, and I'll tell you something, it's fucking difficult. I'm so bad at pinball. Yeah, FX3. Yeah, he's running like a tournament in it. He's just posted a screenshot. He's got 2 billion points. 2 billion points in it. My high score in that one is 5 million. So it's free. It is free. Yeah, it is free. And it comes with a few maps. A few tables even. Maps. It comes with a few maps. No, it comes with a few tables, but you can also buy some. There's like themed ones. You know. Battle Royale, yeah. Map packs, yeah. Right. Here we are. If Millionaire can have a Battle Royale, Pinball can as well. Yeah. Season Pass. Do you know what, Tall Nerd? There probably will be a Season Pass thing for that. Every game has a Season Pass now. I don't understand why. Well, I know why. It's to make more money, innit? But right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Jason Cowley's going to start. I've given up caring about how crap he is. Mitchell George, Joe Oliver. I'm just going to do the tried and tested method of picking the best players. Tried and tested method of picking the best players and hoping that they win. That's it. That's what I'm doing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it works, it works. Alright, there you go. That's the team. When did games start having seasons? After like Fortnite and stuff. It's just Fortnite and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't get it. I really, whenever I see a game that says like, oh yeah, season 2 starting now, I just go, right, I don't really want to play this. Not really bothered. I just lose interest so quickly, because what it basically means is that it's like a subscription model sort of thing, and I'm not into that. You know, if they've got like a season model for their game, then they're just going to try and get as much money out of you as they possibly can, which I get some are like indie games and stuff and maybe need the money. I can't believe you just passed that all the way back. But like most of them aren't. Most of them just do it because they can make more money because they've seen other people do it. Battle passes, yeah. Then Call of Duty, I think, did it quite soon after. That was a big one for it. Yeah. Crap. Sometimes if you buy the battle pass, you can earn enough currency. If you play in the game to buy the next one, which is okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Sorry, I was just reading something, that's all. I do that. I do that so much. I just stop and just read something and then... It's so unprofessional. Sort of makes sense with like Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know. Some games are just... I don't understand it. There was a game... Fuck. There was a game I was looking at that had seasons. Is it on my Steam wishlist or something? There was a game I was looking at and it has seasons. And I just said to myself, why does this have seasons? I can't remember what it was. It was something really, really daft. I wish I could remember what it was now. Oh, I really can't remember. That's so annoying. It was something. It was anyway. It was like a. It wasn't a competitive game or anything like that. It was like a sort of single player, almost like a sim. I think it was sort of a simulatory sort of game. I don't get it. Oh, I still need to make Bishop Brennan champ. I forgot about that. I found the perfect image for it. I mean, they're inspired and motivated. Okay. Kellerman do honestly, Tall Nerd. I saw his little name there, and every time I see his name, my blood boils, and I keep playing him. I keep playing him. I keep playing him. It just really annoys me. Which is annoying because I'm sure he's a lovely fellow in real life, but he's not in this game. He might be a lovely fellow in this game. He's just crap. For some reason, I don't understand why. I don't know if I'm playing him in a role that he's not familiar with or something like that. Like that can be the only explanation. That can be like the only explanation. Is he playing as a ball-winning mid? Yeah, but even if I play him as a box-to-box, he's still crap. I mean, he's got a 6.7 rating today, so actually he's not doing half bad. Cowley, on the other hand, I don't know what's happened to him. I don't know what's happened to him. He's been replaced. He's just been replaced by someone, an imposter. I don't know what's up with him. Look at the XG. Look at the XG. We should be winning this, and I don't understand why we're not. I don't know. Are you a tall nerd? I don't know. This is my thing. I don't know. I don't know if that unbalances the team too much. We've got to fight. We've got the right balance. We've got the right balance for the centre mids going forward and backward and stuff like that. I don't want to mess about with it too much.
Whoa! Ghosted!
Ghosted. Right, let's go all out attack. Let's go demand more, and let's also fuck a duck. I don't know. Let's bring on George Smith. I don't care anymore. Look at the XG. Look at the XG. Look at the XG. What's going on there? Mason's gone down with an injury. Let's go more direct. Let's get early crosses. Okay, let's go like that. Let's go. Just get the door. One moment, everyone. Oh, you get it. Okay, let's not get the door. Will's got it. Mason's still on the floor there. Why? Okay. Thanks for showing me that game. Really appreciate that. All for that. All for that. Deserved, Nerdmatron. Deserved. This is my... Right, look at the XG. When this game finishes, I want you to see the XG. I want you to look at it with your own eyes. Not someone else's. Your own. That's offside. Look. Okay. Thrash arms. When I say thrash arms, I always think about that Mitchell and Webb sketch, where it's David Mitchell and he's doing a documentary or something. He's like pretending to be a historian doing a documentary, and he goes, what does he say? And it was here in these fields or something like that, and he's fucking like waving his hands about like that in these skies. Yeah. Yeah, that one. That's when it says thrash arms. That's what I always think of. And they have to put him in one of those things so he's all like restrained and stuff, and nice just to break out. Right. I mean, I don't know. We outplayed the opposition, but the scoreline did not reflect it. So Berry only drew, thankfully. We're 3 points behind. 2 points behind, ahead of third. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Who knows what's going to happen? I'm going to fucking lose it with this game. No. I might do, though. If it's like this, another stream, I don't know how much longer I can take it. It just winds me up. It's not, like I said, it's not that I don't mind losing. It's not what I'm saying. It's that. It just. I don't know. I can't deal with it. Why did he just put his truck there? What a complete idiot. What a fucking idiot. Right, everyone, we're going to raid Mr. Random. I'm going to have to raid and run. I will let him know, though. He's playing Kingdom Hearts. If you're not following Mr. Random, what the hell? He's lovely. He's in here quite a lot. Give him a follow. He's wonderful. Everyone, thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan, for the resub. And also Bully Beef again. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Everyone take care. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Probably. Not 100% on that. We'll see. But I don't see why not. Serotonin bot with the last word there about hash browns. Lovely. And yeah, I should be on tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if I'm up to it. I might just play it offline or something. It is Saturday. Alright. Take care, everyone. I'll see yous whenever. Alright? Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.